Hey guys, welcome back. We're live now again. This is gonna be another adventure on the planet Tyria. We're playing Guild Wars 2 here. This is a free-to-play MMO that you can download on Steam. Amazing game, released in 2012, and we are going to continue to go through the story here. And I am gonna, of course, continue to do my voiceovers because apparently people enjoy that. And I have been they've said that I also need to just stick with doing the female voices as well. So that's what you're going to enjoy this evening. So cool to have you here, guys. Hopefully we're going to have a really good evening as well. And just one day away from being affiliated on Twitch. So I've been averaging over three viewers each night now, which is amazing. So this is going to be the final push before I'm heading out to work, because I'm going to be away for 2 weeks, which is a little bit sad, but also fun because I really love my job. But I'm gonna miss you guys because that's just my life. I can't live stream when I'm out at work at all. So yeah, but I'm just gonna get my live stream up here on my phone so I can see that everything is running smoothly, and then we're gonna continue on here. And I've said it many times ago. Hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry, Mike is on the chat there now, but it just haven't updated yet on the multi-stream chat here for some reason. But I can see you here on my other chat. Hope everything is good with you, Mike. What's up? We're back here now in Tyria. Going to explore rest of the what do you call it? The live, not the live. Gonna see here exactly what it's called, so I don't trick anyone here. It's the Living World Season 1, and it is about sky pirates this time. We of course don't want to have any sky pirates around us here. Oh, nice to have a nice day off, man. What do you do for a living, by the way? Hey, Baron Cove, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Time to head back into Tyria, right? Definitely, as I said in the beginning here, I gotta keep on doing my voiceovers, I guess, because now you guys have been starting to get used to that. So we need to start getting back to... Gonna speak with Inspector Keel and fight back against the Aetherblade Pirates activity in Blood-Tide Coast. For some reason I can't see the chat on the Streamlabs, but that's okay. I can see my chat here on this other. I'm just gonna push this one up there. There we go. Let's see, do like that. Nice. And then I can have my Twitch chat up there. It's gonna take put that stream manager up as well. And then we got the TikTok chat over there. Cool. Perfect. Cool. So yeah, now it's time. I'm gonna head out to work this Friday, so we're gonna enjoy this evening here together now. And it looks like I need to go back into this place, actually. Yo, Mike, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Back in LA. Very nice. I think we're gonna go over here. I had to go inside over there. Yo, we got Ghost X in the house. Long time don't see him, buddy. How's everything with you? I remember you love cars. I don't know why I associate your name with cars, but I just remember that. Right. The Guild Wars event. Interesting. I think we gotta go up to this cool island here. Also, guys, don't forget, guys, if you want to help me out with the last evening here, head over to Twitch, because I'm just one live from being affiliated. So that would be really appreciative. Last night we averaged 5.8 viewers, which was amazing. But I also got some help from Steven there, because he came in there with a raid, which was pretty cool. Lower the sound a little bit here in my headset. There we go. I can head over. It's actually all the way over. It's actually over there. Why didn't I push it? Why did I push that button? There it is. Investigator Ellen Keel.
Have a good time, but not too good.
Commander Sir Cankalad. Good to see a friendly face. We're looking to the whereabouts of the Atherblades base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. She's interested in me. Apparently. I can already tell. I mean, who wouldn't be? Yes, look at his face, man. Face only a mother could love. Yeah, well, what do you need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Atherblade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need you to help tracking them down. Alright, no problem. I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You find a message around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Atherblade attacks, so feel free to jump in and just fray and remind them who we are. Definitely gonna do that. And of course, we gotta go to the Wizard Vault. We gotta collect our daily little points there. Gotta... Yeah, there's the mail. She sent us about the different kind of whereabouts where we can find these bloody pirates. We don't want them hanging around here. There we go. And also I got 15 points now, which means I can upgrade. Finally. You gain access to the gyro function. I already had that one. Deploy a medic gyro to heal allies in the area. I want something cool or something badass. Can I skip that? Head on right or I should save my points. I'm gonna save my points. I'm not gonna put that in there. Right. Gonna go down. Gonna go down over there. Is that a point I've already gotten? Earn a hero point. Probably in this place here.
Come here. Tell me what you've seen and show me who you are. I'm like a flower.
Definitely. Gonna kick your ass.
Not all light shines outward. Darkness is not necessarily the absence of light. Now that darkness has touched you,
Nice.
you're better prepared to deal with it.
Easy peasy. I gotta go out. I have to go around this little island. Because now we're gonna find pirates and kill them. See if I can get my way all the way up there. Have a better look around the area. Probably a nice view from this place. Hey, there's actually a map. First I want to go up here, take a look. Oh, jeez. Actually a little layer of cloud up here. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn. They're firing something. Wonder who they are. Looks like cars as well. Alright, let's go down here. Whoa. Yeah, definitely cars. But that's... yeah, that's regular players as well. Having fun down there. Right. Enough of that. Continue down. There's another hero point I can earn. What is that? That's a firing range. They're practicing on those. So I saw a platinum ore. I don't think I've mined platinum before. Definitely not. Maybe it takes a little while before the multi-stream is up and running with the chat or the Streamlabs, because I've never had people coming in that fast and typing on my live stream, so might be because of that. But anyway, I had the other had the YouTube video up as well as the Twitch video up, so I should see when you type. I'm just gonna say hey guys, see if it shows up. Yeah, it shows up now over there. Cool. What did I get here?
Let's hear it.
What firing? Okay, so I need to do that to get my point. God damn it. There's a cannon for me. Yeah, there's actually one there. Oh, that's a wrong button. It's actually E and R. I think we're pretty set. No, that's the map. I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. Let's see how far up I am. Pretty far up. I think there should be good. That was kind of close, actually. Pretty close. Let's see. I need to go a little bit more. That was probably too much. That was one. How many do I need to shoot? Get my fucking hero points. It just doesn't feel right to stare. I want to shoot on the other button there. That's why it looks like I'm retarded here. So sorry about that. Okay. Oh. Okay, just. There it is. Oh, it's actually just notching it. There it is. It was fuck this shit. I don't have time for this. We gotta kill pirates. That's what we gotta do. Should be somewhere around. What's going on here? Damn it, Facilium generator.
Special equipment I asked for.
We need more time, Agent. This isn't simply a matter of installing an hourglass.
How long is it gonna take?
I don't know. I need to check the
Pretty
side
fun,
of my
all these
catapult.
things that shows up here.
Another hour.
The world feels definitely alive. I can tell you that. Get up here. Nope. But I haven't seen a Tukawawa sapling. That's new. Seasoned woodlog. So this is kind of the same thing here. I need to find different kind of events, I guess. I don't need iron. I have plenty of iron. But I'm gonna head in here to the pirate's place. Probably. Yeah. Now we see we have some kind of event. Ooh. I definitely want gold. Just something about gold. But I need to keep myself inside this circle. That's the thing. Well, you can see the circle because I have my webcam over the minimap there, but we can go down there, over there. There's a hero point. Kind of shows that it's below, quite far down as well. Not really sure how I'm supposed to go down there, but oh well. This gives me a little bit of a Peter Pan vibes. Definitely. But, oh, there's a hideout clue over there. That's what we're looking for. Assess. We are assessing. Hey, Boka, what's up, buddy? Are you out and mucking about? You've probably been working your ass off today as well. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, there's other guys coming here. Gonna have getting some help here.
Refreshing.
Got him. Nice. Good thing these guys were around. Otherwise, I would have probably got my ass kicked. All right. Yo, Baron, what's up? Finished Selachimorpha last night, which is the legendary rebreather. Well, I don't... Okay, Yeah, okay, I remember you told me that. Congratulations, buddy. You got that freaking awesome rebreather. For you guys who don't know what a rebreather is, it's... in this game, you can breathe underwater if you have, like, this... let's see here. You can see here, I have this called a Outrider's breather. And Baron Coven here says that, you know, he got himself a legendary. Yeah, Mokan, I'm working hard as hell, as you can see, when I'm home from work. But I'm gonna head out to work now for 2 weeks. So I won't be able to live stream then, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm still working offshore. Enjoying life out there, having a blast. Throw that fucking care. You are also, I see you're your TikTok videos. They are interesting to watch and fun to follow and see what you're doing out at work. Really nice handicraft work. You guys can look up Mokkan, Mokkarn. He's a really good pipe fitter, and he has his own TikTok, so he shows a little bit what he's doing there, explaining stuff as well. It's a cool dragon. I also want to have a dragon in this game. But I almost have a dragon, but he doesn't have wings. So that's the problem here. Maybe I can. I am an engineer in the game, so maybe I could put a propeller on him like a helicopter. Now we can read the clue. Scars. We all have our scars. Thorns and prickly as they come. Scars must be some sea shanty. Yeah, definitely. But now we got that. I'm gonna find a clue over here as well. Then I think that's what we have to do. There's another boss as well, by the looks of it. Oh, I want to get up here. The developers has made sure that you're not supposed to go in certain places. Yeah, Mokkan, I stream both on YouTube, Twitch. You can head over to Twitch if you want to, because that will help me out a lot so I can be affiliated. I need to have average 3 viewers per live stream. And I've done that for 3 nights now, so definitely head over. You can see find me there with the same name. There we have a better picture as well of the game here. If you enjoy MMO games, you definitely should try this game out, because it's freaking good. It's called Guild Wars 2, and it's free to play, by the way. And also no monthly fee. Iron ore. There's a hideout clue up there. I see it. It's gonna bring my hammer out now. Now it's hammering time. Yeah, no loot. Alright. How does the rebreather look? Is it also a really cool legendary look to it, Barco? Oh, thank you, Mokkan. I guess it's gotta be you, the 7th Viking. Yeah, that's definitely you. This dude looks like a real Viking. Fuck. Wasn't. I got it. Okay, don't fucking mess with me, motherfucker. I thought it was about to die there. So. There's a new event as well, but we gotta read it. You got a school of fish around you and a sharkfish. I have that. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. The base. There's a pirate ship. Look at that, guys. That's awesome, man. So they are going to attack now, probably. We got to go in there and help them. Defend the galleon and help it destroy the tie gates. Is that our buddies? They look like friends. Oh, there's a lot of people here. That's cool, man. There's something over there as well. A big fucking war going on here. As I said, that's one of the cool things in this game. All of a sudden, you're in this big-ass war, you know. Yo, Anonymous! There's a lot of, let's see here. Oh, that's just a no. Yeah, I think that was an old message. Definitely. Nope. Cool. Yo, 7 Viking, you got a message there, but it was deleted by the Nightbot. If you try to, type something there. There we go. Oh. There we go. There's the Viking. Cool, man. I hope everything is good with
I
you.
don't have enough
I met
energy.
Mokan when I was working in Ringhal's nuclear plants back in the day. And I worked with your dad, actually, a great man. I had a lot of fun with him. He was really cool. Big dude. There's one time I remember he said we were drilling holes up in the concrete. We were supposed to put up something there, I don't remember, but we had to put up these Hilti expanders in the holes. And he drilled the hole and I put the expander in, but then you gotta hit it. But I missed.
I'll take you.
And then he said, "Hey David, if you hit it hard." I was like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, good advice. They always had those fun one-liners. Also, I remember when he was doing piping, when he bent those stainless pipes, those tubing pipes. He could bend those pipes that were a little bit bigger and thicker by hand. They were pretty cool as well. Or badass, actually. God damn it, look at this. So much people here. What's going on? I guess we just making sure that these pirates are getting their ass kicked. It's like crazy many people here now. Kind of fun, yeah. Barbecue time. What's this? What are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to take these cakes, destroy the gate using explosive powder. I'm just gonna follow the people here to see where they're heading. Is that gate? Ah, we gotta get inside this place. Cool. Jesus. Well,
Kill them all.
the only little bit downside is that it's an old game, and of course there will be frame drops. Doesn't matter if you really have a really good GPU. I'm running this with a 4080 RTX Super, which is one of the better, of course, but there's of course a lot better out there now. But that's just how it is in this game. Not much to do about it, really. It's okay. When there's a lot of activity, I could turn off the name tags. Could do that, but I do enjoy reading the names. It's always fun. Some people have pretty fun names, and some names, you know, you remember, and then maybe you see that character or that person somewhere else, and that in a sense makes the game a little bit more alive as well. It reminds me that they are actually real people running around there, not just NPCs. Oh, I didn't put down my cake. What a rookie. God damn, hope nobody saw that. Okay, now put it down. Let's go get some more cakes.
Kill them all. Repression.
Unfortunately, there are no beer cakes here. Only black powder cakes. Okay, Barraco, and I understand what you meant now. So when you have the mask on, sorry I'm slow, man. When you have the mask on, you get a school of fish around you, and you get shark fins. That's freaking cool, man.
Repression.
Yeah, there's a lot of work out there. My boss told me it's going to be more work this year, and I'm going to be stationary now out on the same platform. It's a platform called Brage, You can look it up. It's a pretty cool old school platform. So yeah, last time I was out now during the Christmas and New Year's Eve, we were installing. They were actually installing a new well. So I had to connect a lot of 8-inch and 10-inch pipes to that, and lots of beds as well. And yeah, and I mean, also if you do a good job out there and make sure that you know what you're doing, you will have more work as well. I work for a company that hires me into. It's not like Adec, because it's a company that is like I do get my salary every time I'm out working. We don't have monthly pay, and I don't want that either, because then they can send me to craftworks on mainland. I don't want that. I can work mainland, but I want to pick my own places. Got that. I'm working as a pipe fitter, and mostly pipe fitter and rigger, which means I have to make sure those pipes gets up wherever they're supposed to go, with a lot of chain blocks and stuff. And also as a mechanic. Yeah, it's good. It's a good pay. Also, shit, I died. Fuck. I mean, also definitely, the pay is coming when you do overtime, you know. Like in Sweden, if you get overtime, let's say first couple of hours, it's like what, 50%, something like that. Out there, and I think that is in general in Norway, you know, you get 100% there automatically on the first hour. Some companies there, they also pay you 80 or 100, 80% in my case, on my base salary. Let's say if I can't come home because of fog, lightning, storm or whatever, you also get 100% for each day extra. But some companies also pay you 80 or 100% of your base salary when you're not working. So you get paid when you're asleep. So it all depends, you know. Me personally, I think the pay should be better out there. But base salary, it's better than working in mainland, of course. But I would say the reason most people work there is because how we work. Work in 2 weeks and we can be home for 4 weeks. And I mean, I usually say to people, like, back in the day, I used to work 365 days to get my 4 or 5 weeks off. Now I only would need to work 2 weeks to get my 4 weeks off. So I have a vacation 8 times per year. Yeah, I mean, looking at it from that perspective, it gives you a much more quality of life in that sense, even though some people wouldn't be able to do it, because first of all, you're stuck there on a little place. Some places are quite small, some are bigger. And it can be, I mean, everything out there is of course a big risk, and it's a dangerous job. Got a chest. He's a rare unidentified. Nothing I need. So you really gotta be careful, because if something happens out there, it might take some time to get to the hospital. Especially if you're like 1 hour, 1.5 hour out at sea with a helicopter. Of course, they have another type of helicopter for those kind of emergencies that are much faster. But still, you know.
Although Tida Covington is gone, she has indubitably left
No, what's
treasure,
it supposed to do
and
now?
I'm just the one to find it. If you'll accompany me, we can split the profits 80-20, minus my fee, of course, and the additional
Okay.
levy. We'll discuss it
One,
later.
I don't know how to get down there, but probably there's a cave somewhere. But then the other reason why I also want to work out there is because how good, nice the people are. You know, it's a really nice place to work. It's the same thing, you know, when you work in the nuclear plant in Sweden. People are respectful, they take care of you, and it's no nonsense. No people there that try to piss their territory by acting tough and cocky. None of those fucking degenerates that are... well, sometimes they can show up when there's like one, we call it stunts, when they're closing down a big platform and they sometimes need to connect a big fucking floating hotel. And maybe they're like between 300 to 800 people working on a big project out there. Then, unfortunately, there might come people that usually just work at mainland and never work offshore. And we had some people that we really don't want to have out there. But otherwise, you know, I mean, I usually say that since I started working out there back in 2019, I only met like 3 people that I would say I never would like to work with again. And so that's a pretty good. I actually met last summer when I came back out. I worked on the same platform all year, and I came out and I saw one of those 3 guys sitting there. I was like, fuck. And he was sitting there alone. Like, yeah, go figure. But I was thinking, first I thought, well, fuck me, I hope they won't put me with that guy again. So I was walking down to the change locker room, and then I met my foreman coming up from the stairs. And the first thing I said to him, you know that guy that sits up there? He was like, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to work with that guy. He was like, oh, what? Long story. He went, okay. And you know what? He was from Sweden. He was from Småland. Småland, from you guys who are watching here, Småland is a county in Sweden that we usually makes a little bit fun of for being a very cheap kind of people. Hey, I think I'm done with this. No, I'm actually not. Okay, let's go down to that place. I don't care about that point anymore. I should probably Google that later if I want to look that up. But yeah, I mean, as you asked about the payment, let's say if you do an extra week, because that usually is the amount extra you can work out there. Sometimes you have to stay longer because of a storm, or they ask you to stay 1 week extra. And that 1 week extra is almost the same salary as the 2 regular weeks. And like last year, I was working out there during the couple of red days. You know, we get some of those days I had 200% on the overtime that I did. And I had 1 extra week on top of a lot of overtime, and that accumulates to a really, really hefty sum. Hey Seb, what's up, buddy? I'm actually in here now. Let's see here. I haven't started the expansion yet because I have to do... People told me that I need to go in and do these... Fuck, sorry about that. These here, Living World Season 1. So I'm doing Sky Pirates now. So... But I won't... So, and then we got Living World Season 2 as well. Oh, whoa, man, thank you for the follow, buddy. So... That's why it's taking a little bit time until I'm getting up with the Heart of Thorn. Alright. Seven Viking is wondering if Om man har kan man väl ändå jobba. Yeah, if you're out there working on the oil rigs, you can just work. Yeah, exactly. But you can go to the gym. You can go into a gaming room. You can go sit in a sauna. Some places have like golf course, like those. You hit a golf ball on a projector screen, something like that. So there's stuff to do after work, but you know, you work until 6, 7 o'clock. You don't actively work until 6 o'clock because you need to close down work permits and stuff like that. So there's lots of procedures to follow. But you go to the meeting like 6:45 at the evening, and then at 7 o'clock you go and eat, and then after that you can do whatever you want, you know. But if you want to work overtime, then you just go in and usually eat around 6 o'clock, and then you go back out at 7 o'clock and you work until maybe 10 o'clock, 10:30, I would say. Then you complete the work permit, and you know, get everything stuff together at the workplace and tidy it up, and then you get paid to like 11 o'clock in the evening. And also they have these little hobby rooms as well, some where you can, in many places on the oil rigs, I noticed they enjoy sitting there and making their own little knives. So they sit there, and I think they already have the blades, I think, probably, and I've seen them sitting there making their leather sheets and stuff like that. Some people like to sit and do necklaces, these Viking necklaces. Also, you can fish out there. I forgot about that. Many places have, almost any oil rig out there on gas platform has a little fishing station outside, and usually like a line on a roll, whatever you call that, and it's bolted to the railing. And they can get pretty big fishes there. I heard one time they got such a big fish that they couldn't get it up, so they had to wake up, get the crane operator to to get it. I did wallets, yeah. I worked a lot with wallets back, and but it was mostly because when during the pandemic I was home. We weren't allowed to work in Norway, so I started doing that to have something to do, and I continued on doing it when I started working again. But then I lost my Facebook and all my Instagram's account when the Facebook's Meta's AI fucked everything up. Can't say that I'm fucking innocent. I probably wrote something that made someone cry, I don't know. But I mean, not to the extent that I think that I should have my fucking Facebook account and all my Instagram's accounts deleted 100%. Because I got a message on my email saying that I need to, what do you call it in English? Överklaga. Overrule it somehow. And I pushed overrule because I've done that before. It wasn't the first time I got one of those noticed. But the difference here was that it just took a matter of minutes after I pushed the overrule, and I got a new email and it just said, "You're fucking deleted. And if you want to have anything to say about that, you can see us in court," more or less. So I was like, okay. And then I got the one after the other on my Instagram's account as well. So I haven't done it. I haven't worked with that anymore. Yo, Seb, what's up? I see a road again, but it didn't show up over there. I'm going to see what Seb... Understand the story, but there are some things you can do without going deep in the story of the expansion, starts using elite specs. Okay. But cool. But I'm actually in an elite spec now. I got these points here as well. I'm actually in the scrapper right now, if that says something. Yeah, Viking, you know. And the reason why I found out what it was all about, because I started reading different threads on Reddit, looking at why people had lost their Facebook, and if someone else had the same problem. And there was a lot. And according to other people, they were talking about a couple of millions, maybe more. And the thing was, it was also people that haven't used their Facebook in several months that was affected. So there wasn't really no green line there saying that it was only people that had written a certain thing, or being like maybe politically active like I was a little bit. You know, I was meddling in a lot of discussions and maybe hurt some feelings over there. I don't know, probably. You know, people are sensitive as fuck nowadays anyway. But, you know, there were people that haven't used Facebook a lot for many months, and they also got banned. And then I looked further down that fucking rabbit hole and found out that apparently the AI can find out and go in and look at messages, private messages. So like if you would write something that would be between maybe just you and your friend that might be offensive to some weak ass person out there, then that could be a reason as well. So I just said, fuck Facebook, I don't want anything to do with that anymore. That's fucked up. So, but I actually got the Messenger back up and running now because I actually matched with a pretty good girl on Match. And she didn't use WhatsApp or Snap, so I felt like, okay, I can get Messenger. So actually, hopefully, I'm gonna go on a date with her when I get back home from work. See her Viking rides. Yeah, they know exactly what to do. How long time does it take for you to get commercial innan jag får reklam om något som jag pratar om? Oh, okay. If you don't mind Viking, if you can, but I don't say that you have to. If you can write in English, because I got a lot of people. My viewers here are mostly English speaking, but I can translate it to you as well, so no problem. But what I say, Viking, here is that yeah, they do listen to you through the microphone, which is fucked up. It usually, probably the same day, if I talk about let's say rubber ducks or buying myself a boat or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Actually, I noticed it especially because when I was talking with a friend, it was quite a while ago, but she was talking about a very specific kind of alcoholic brand that I've never ever heard about. And we were just sitting there and talking, you know, and I think she mentioned it a couple of times. And after that, I got the notice. Not the notice, but I saw those fucking commercial about that specific can. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. So the only thing I use now is really WhatsApp and Snapchat. But it's not, I never liked Snapchat. I think it's way too much stuff there. It just looks awful, really. But the only reason was because we had to stay in contact on work. We were a group out there that was working together, and we were supposed to create a group between us workers and the foreman. But I didn't have Messenger, so they were like, okay. So we used Snapchat instead. I'm gonna take a look here, see if I can find this. Gotta find this magical note, whatever that is. Probably up here. It's most likely up here. Got it. I think it's up here. Woo. I don't know if I can get around there actually. Ah. My God, I'm like a mountain goat. Can I get inside? I'm trying to look for a mysterious note somewhere. I'm stuck like glue. There's mature herbs. Just gonna run in. Take a look around there. Probably not up here though. I don't think so. Oh, hey, what's that? Sugar pumpkin. I haven't seen sugar pumpkin in this game before. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. Wes told me she brought a heat blanket to the car if something happens now when it's cold. The same day she got advertised about it. Yeah, that's really crazy, man. I mean, they own everything that we do. All the information that we give them, they own. And they can do whatever they want with it. Which is crazy, really. I think there was an image on one of the guys, if it was the guy that created Facebook, or don't remember who it was, but it was an image of him sitting in the his office with a laptop, and you can see that he actually put tape on top of the camera lens. So even though these guys don't do it, they don't want that. They know what it's all about as well. So that's crazy, man. The world is not as it was back in the days. Definitely not. I'm happy that there is the hideout clue. I'm so happy that I grew up during the 80s and 90s, man. Such a fresh time. Miss those days. We have to bicycle around the whole town just to find our friends, you know. I had to go through each of the specific locations that you knew they were hanging out. Fresh. Oh, fuck. They're attacking me. Oh, there's actually one guy there. Yeah, motherfucker. Get him. There was the Eagle Raptor. Got help now. Hey, Vanator, what's up, buddy? I'm out there doing little missions here, doing the Living World missions. Right now it's about the Sky Pirates. Scrapper is really fun, man. I love Scrapper. I haven't I noticed that I don't get as much XP points as I would like to. Is that something to do with Living World? And will I get more XP points in the actual expansion that I'm gonna play? No, Valberna, this is... No, I don't know if this is a... Yeah, probably is a remastered version, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a look. I mean, this is... Sorry about the image disappeared probably now because...
Peggy 12.
This is the... I guess it just says Guild Wars 2. I'm not sure, really. There it is, back. I would just bought it, or not bought it, but downloaded it from... yeah, it's the free version. It is. But, I mean, is there two different kind of versions on Steam? I know there's a remaster for the first game. And then maybe this looks a little bit better because I have put up some... you see, this is how it looks normally, as you can see. And I put down some filters. So it's a little bit sharper, looks a little bit better, you know. Exactly. So no, exactly. It might be because you thought it looks a little bit better here with the filters and stuff. You can use. I'm using the filters on the regular NVIDIA GPU app. So I just push Alt and F3 on the keyboard here, and I'll get these filters I can set up. I hope you have a really nice evening, by the way. It's Wednesday evening. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I gotta get myself a frog animation, man. I've been a happy member on this app 9gag for many years, and there's this thing called it's fucking Wednesday, my dudes. You guys remember that guy that screams? It's fucking awesome. And then they made a frog meme about it as well. Yeah, I mean, I think they probably did some changes to the game as well that definitely has to do with the shadows and stuff like that. I think definitely Baron Cohen, if you're still here, Baron Cohen, do you remember what changes they made with the actual game? Maybe you knew that as well, Valbruna. Oh, Vanator probably do know. But we found the note now, which is cool. And now we gotta go... Shit. You fucking... My finger hurts getting up to... Oh, thank you, Vanator. Thank you very much. Is there something that happens after when you get up to 1,000? Really nice of you. Don't forget to change finger, though. I don't want you to get hurt. Get the sour finger, you know. I usually also sit there and push fast as fuck when I'm looking at certain people's TikTok. And it then goes back to the days we were playing Nintendo 8-bits, you know? Especially those sports games. You had to like sit there and like, you hold your finger like this, like that together, and then you have to like tighten up your muscles and stuff like that and find a special position and hold the controller like this. And then you get into this fucking rapid, super duper motion. And you were competing against your friends and stuff like that. You gotta go down that route. Cool. Can I go this way? Is there someone attacking me? Don't do that. There the guys are. It's a jungle troll. Alright, Viking, what's up? Take care now, buddy. Talk to you later. Always gotta chop some wood, you know. Right, let's continue on. Effort to defeat the great jungle worm have failed. Yeah, okay, so they failed that once again. I understand. Oh, it's gotta definitely be down here. Is it even further down? There it is. Was that all? Yeah, that was everything. So what we did here was that we got a hero point, which we used to... Hey, Vanator, yeah, I played the Battlefield games back in the day. First Battlefield when that came out. God damn. I dated a girl back then, and her brother, we used to hang out at her brother's place. He had a PC back then, and he loved that first Battlefield game. We played that so much, him and me. So yeah, I played those games a lot. And I bought the last one as well, but it didn't have that Battlefield feel to it, even though it's a good game. Not denying that it's a bad game. But it didn't feel like the Battlefield games I enjoy. So I think if I'm going to play some of those kind of games, I think I'm going to head back into the Battlefield 5, you know, when it was during the First World War. But I'm kind of interested in playing the Vietnam version of the Hell Let Loose, you know. Can you build a house or a base in Guild Wars? No, but you can own it, but you can't technically build it like in the World of Warcraft, where you can be very detailed about it. But you can own your own estate. You can change a lot of things, and there's different kind of aesthetics and designs to the house. It's just not a house. It's like a big fucking map, like a really big map that you have to do whatever you want to do with, more or less. Hey, I don't know what I did here to earn this. Yeah, I think we're done with the investigation, actually. Cool.
Finished with that.
So now we gotta read the letter from Inspector Keel. Very important stuff. We're actually trying to figure out where those fucking sky pirates are doing. We can't have them running around here. Don't like sky pirates over here. Oh, thank you for the magical donut. Looks like a magical donut, actually. Cool, man. Thank you a lot, buddy. And you can see here, I got 17 points now. I think I probably should. I would like to have a mechanic as well, but I'm gonna dedicate myself to the scrapper, okay? So I'm gonna train this one now. Okay, now I've trained that one. Cool. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, you gotta read a letter. Atherblade there. Located. Sir Clankalots. That's me. Their Atherblades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. The scoundrels. I could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. Considering yourself deputized, head to the base of the waterfall at the diverse ledge as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Line Guard, Inspector, Ellen Keel. Goddamn, we gotta get there fast. We don't want them to wait. Actually, very lucky. We had a point over there. Let's see what they want. Let's see, home. Go. Also, guys, as I said before, if you're watching on TikTok and YouTube, if you want to help me out, you can head over to Twitch, because I only need one more evening with an average of 3 viewers. Then I will be affiliated there. So that would really be appreciated if you would like to help me out with that. I have the same name on Twitch as I have in every other place. Davonstead. All right, let's go down here. Someone. Okay. Oh, now I remember. Some secret place down here, I think. It's down here. This is where I found this dead body before. It wasn't a dead ogre that was laying around here. The fuck is that? Can't shoot it though. But it shows me that I need to go over here. I must. Maybe I should go further up. No, now it shows me that I need to go. This makes no sense, really. The alt. Ah, there it is. I see. A little bit confusing there. Try and lose 2 game screens just to use the one with the full view with the skill bar. Try and lose the 2 game. Okay. You mean, yeah, because I don't know what to put up there, really. What? I haven't thought about that yet. So, I mean, so up there, then it's going to be empty up there. The only reason I have it is because you can see here now. I could make the image a little bit bigger, however. Let's see here. I'm going to see what you say about this. So let's see if I... Oh, not that one. There's so many. You got to give me a little bit second here. I think it's that one actually. There it is. Maybe if I get rid of that one. But I could make this a little bit bigger. I mean, what do you think about that? I could make some kind of, I don't know. I could put my name up there. Could do that. I mean, I can do like this. If you guys still want to have like the whole picture like that, then I could put my. I can do like this. Do like that. I don't know if you guys see this in real time now. But my man here, Vanator, is helping me here with the designs in live here. What about that? Looks at, do you like that? Or you meant that you liked when the image was bigger? That you guys have to do. You guys can decide that. You guys are the one who's watching it. Okay, I think we gotta Gonna follow this. There are mines all over the place. Oh, that one maybe gonna get the text there. Let's see. My commercial text there came a little bit. Try to find it though. Do like that. There we go. There we go. I can get that one up a little bit further up. Like that. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, put your social up there. Call to action, text like follow my journey. I'm definitely gonna do that. I just started playing Guild Wars 2. And I've noticed that I've gotten more... Yo, man, what's up, buddy? It's nice to have you here. Welcome back. I noticed actually I got more viewers since I started playing Guild Wars 2, so I'm definitely going to continue playing that when I'm back home for work. The only sad thing is that I cannot be consistent with my live streams because I'm have to go away for 2 weeks this Friday, and I do that for 2 weeks. Then I'm home for often 4 weeks. But that's just how life is. But definitely I'm gonna put some of those call to arms, absolutely, because I think I found a little more interesting game to play now, to live stream, definitely. Cool, man, glad you like it. It's actually a little fun because it reminds a little bit about Dragon's Den. And I just had this ridiculous thought, was like, what if they would sue me because I have almost the same name? And that would be cool because then I can make a thing of that, and then I could just have the people find a new, the viewers could find a new name for me. Because Dragon's Den was actually one of my absolute favorite programs one time. I thought it was so fucking fun to watch people's IDs, and it was also kind of inspiring, you know, even though that's nothing to do with what I do, of course. The Davon is like a mix between my first name and my last name. My real name is David, and sorry about that. And my last name is Jansson, but not Jansson like. We have a Swedish version where we have 2 little dots above the O. Hey, Eugene, what's up? Thank you, man. Thank you for the compliment here on my beard, man. I actually just cut it a little bit as well, trying to look a little bit more professional. But also because it's easier to eat. My beard, you know, it grows really fast, so it's getting a little bit difficult when you gotta eat stuff that has a lot of dressing and other stuff. But thank you a lot, buddy. And welcome to the live stream, by the way. We're playing Guild Wars 2 here. Having a lot of fun. It's an honor. That's a little guy. Well, it's an honor to work with you, Commander. Inspector Keel is just ahead. Those brigands have mined the water, so swim carefully. Well, thank you. I noticed that. Anvil reinforced. Cool, man. The top section should be your call to action banner. Follow, join me, explore with me. Definitely, thank you a lot for the tip, buddy. Definitely gonna make sure that I put that up and make it even better when I'm getting back home. So that's where I can all the information, yeah, all the things that is scrolling and other stuff that can show up there. I have some other little, I don't know where that is actually. Got so much stuff here, I need to clean it up. But I have one of the commercial that shows up and pops up now and then. I also had one of these. I don't know if you can see it now. No, but it's a Razer controller, like those you can change stuff and you can activate stuff and like fun things. but it just works whenever it wants to work. Like I have like confetti that pops out when something cool is happening and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get that to work. Head to the secret. Okay. Why am I outside again? Definitely, that's true, Vanator. And as I said, I'm only one live stream away from being affiliated. I have 3 days now in a row where I average like 5-6 viewers. And I only need this evening as well, or one evening, except from those 3. So then I'm going to be affiliated. That would be pretty cool. But I really don't know what I can do when I'm affiliated. I only know that there's like some more fun features that can show up in the live stream. And I'm using stream elements as well. I've seen that there's stuff you can do with these things called bits. And I can also I can put up games that let's say if I buy a couple of games and I put them up in my stream element store and you guys can buy them for bits or codes and stuff like that.
Let's get going.
Okay. This is what we gotta do. Fight. Oh, I'm stuck. God damn it, you fucking bastard. I need to have one of those skills that gets me off from that those chains. But yeah, Vanator, I do stream both to TikTok, stream, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Put up my turret here.
Kill them all. Strong.
Yeah, gotta funnel all those people to the Twitch channel actually. But then when I'm gonna put up my future short videos, then I can like put a icon there that also shows that I'm on Twitch. That would be yeah, I'm gonna do that definitely. Good tip, man. Thank you a lot, buddy. Because now it feels, I mean, now that I have a more fun game to play, because it's all about also finding a game that you enjoy to play while you live stream, you know. Then it's easier for me to create those little short moments between, because this is much more interactive with you guys when we're talking and playing and stuff like that. So I can create a lot of short videos. Some people have said that also if you have a YouTube channel, that you shouldn't put up short videos when you have long format videos as well, because it can counter work the algorithm towards your longer videos. But I don't know, man. I've seen some of the bigger YouTubers that do a lot of gaming videos. They do both, actually. That's where the money is, plus more fun and interactions. Yeah, I've definitely understood that. Because YouTube is more something that I do because I enjoyed making videos, you know. And I'm trying to figure out my version of longer videos. Because it takes time to edit, but I've gone to school. I do know how to edit. I worked with editing before, so I really enjoy that part as well. But it takes a lot of time.
Is it over?
And I think I have the more personality to put myself out here and be interactive with you guys and make sure that you guys are having a good time. So, I mean, my wish would be that I would be able to have someone that did all the editing, you know. That would be a dream come true, you know. That would take the raw material, just go through it and push the things out there automatically, but I think it's a fun process just to see where it takes me. But as I said, also the problem is that if you want to be successful in this, you know, you got to be very, very consistent and do this. Maybe not live stream every day, but actually have a schedule, you know, so people can know exactly where you're supposed to, when you're supposed to get it, when you're going to go live. And the problem is I can't do that because I work. Well, I can't do it now because I know mostly when I'm going to go back out to work because I'm on like a schedule now with my work. I go out working for 2 weeks, and then I'm home for 4 weeks. But that's still 2 weeks without any live stream, and that's where I'm afraid that I will lose the my viewers, you know.
Buster.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm wondering if it would be maybe just do longer videos where I do editing my live streams together and make sure that the interesting conversations is put out there while we're playing the game. Because I have a lot of nice people here in my chat that is really interested in the game itself and watching me as a noob going through the older missions, really. And also, oh shit, put out my phone. I'm gonna put this one up. But I also play with some viewers. Like most of the evenings we've been live streaming, I've had several viewers that just follows along, fighting with me, watching what I do. And they also told me that it's good because then they can get some of their achievements done that they missed out on in the beginning of the game. So yeah, that's also a fun part to put up there. Sometimes we look at their mounts and stuff, and yeah, no, it's just funny moments now and then. So there's definitely a lot of materials, and I think I'm gonna sit tomorrow. I'm gonna go out to work on Friday. I don't have time to record anymore specific videos, but I definitely have several hours now. From the last 5 days when I've been started live streaming this game a lot, and I could just put those videos together and put them out. Usually put them out on a schedule. I also enjoy like doing reaction videos on movie trailers or gaming trailers that I find is interesting, and not just sitting there watching the trailer, but I actually like to talk about what I've seen after the trailer and try and get a discussion going, because I have a huge interest in movies overall, as well as gaming though. And also this part here, which I have to do voiceovers now. People have started to enjoying that. So, let's see, Inspector Alan Kill, yeah. Well, this security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room? Oh yeah, fucking let's go. There was someone yesterday that told me that I'm stuck with doing the female voiceovers now.
This is a sterile
since I did it one
research
time.
environment.
And
Leave
he
at once.
demanded it, so I gotta do that now. Yay, Monk, yeah. Yep. Right
Very
on.
well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
Gonna take a look at this guy. Look like my old father-in-law. This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Yo, let's fucking finish this. Little twat. Smash you. God damn, that guy can fight. That's not good. All of them can fight. Please put up my fucking turret. Fuck. I mean, he's almost dead now. I can kill him with some of my rocks. Perfect. Put that one up. That's another one of those guys. Where's my friends? Are they those guys that I ran with? Where are those? Okay, this is getting quite serious, guys. I wasn't prepared for this. Alright, Donator, take care, buddy. See you around.
Things that need eradicating.
I think that's a good thing about this game. Especially for noobs like me, you know, we can just continue on here.
Strong.
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna chase to my... He's dead now. Run this circle or you can hop on boxes to avoid him. Alright. Through that. But the flamethrower actually does quite a good amount of damage here. I saw noticed that now. No, don't amplify the power, motherfucker. God damn it, you motherfucker. But I like this. I mean, this is much more fun than the regular bosses, even though it's more difficult. Okay. I'll forget to jump the boxes here, guys. They're dead now, anyway.
You want nothing. Trembling.
That guy has a lot of life left, man.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Cool. He's dead.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Nice. Alright. Okay. Cool. Thought I was a goner there. Was this the way? What's that? There's something up there. Is this the way we came from? Or... Atherblaze chest. Ooh, what's that? Asset discovery 1. Okay. There should be 5 of them. Just gonna get maturity. Healing turret. I think I need to probably go this way because I forgot which way I came from. This doesn't look like the right way. There's a dead end. That's those guys where this is where I started. Yeah. Oh well. Should be over here then, somewhere. There's arrows over there at least. There's some bad guys over there.
Turret built.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
Pressure.
When in doubt, bring up the flamethrower. Shit. Just gonna take a look here at the... There we go. Need to
Another fine example.
I don't know, it just feels so good to burn them. They know they're dead.
Faster.
And also they scream when they die. That's the best thing. Oh, our chest. What's this? An apple. It looks like an apple, but it's not. Okay. Oh, didn't see the bar down there. Okay. What's... Cool looking lightning there, actually. Oh shit, that looks cool, man. Spectre Adam. Okay, where are you going? So... What was she doing on that side? I think that we gotta go this way, yeah. Cool looking game.
Violence, is it?
Smash those fucking potatoes heads. Man, by the way, talking about potatoes here, I made a fucking really good mashed potatoes yesterday. And I had an American friend one time, he told me that, because I always like putting butter on my mashed potatoes. And he said, I also open a can of corn and pour that fucking can of corn right on top of or mix it with the butter and the mashed potatoes, and that combination is, butter and corn goes well together, and a little bit salt, but mix that with a fucking mashed potatoes and fucking heaven, man. It is, man. I am a country boy in that sense, because I'm from the down south of Sweden, and that's like equivalent to Texas in a sense, especially our dialect down there. Skåne is the county where I'm born and raised, and in Latin it's called Scania, which is I don't know if you know the trucks called Scania. We got Volvo, but then we got Scania as well, and that's actually what it means. It means Skåne. They are made in Skåne. But Skåne, it's a county that is very, very flat. There's a lot of farmers there. And also, if you put corn in mashed potatoes with butter, you get something a little bit crunchy as well. There's something to chew there,
Don't leave me here. I can help.
Find a way to open the door for kill. Got some jumping puzzle going on now. Oh yeah, fried eggs as well. That's really nice, man. I like to eat eggs now. I don't know if you guys are like the same way, but you really get into something, you eat that for several days, then you change it up. So like now I boiled a lot of eggs, so I have a lot of pre-boiled eggs in my fridge, and I like to put them on sandwich. And then we have something in Sweden, it's called caviar. It's more like smoked fish rum on a tube. And so I put butter, and that's fish rum, and then slice the eggs and put them on top. That's freaking good, man. So if you like potatoes a lot, definitely try that out with the mashed potatoes. But how do you make your mashed potatoes? Do you put a lot of butter in it as well? As of course a little bit salt and white and black pepper. But also put in some whipped cream, not whipped cream though, but like that milk. We don't call it milk, but yeah, cream. Maybe that's what you should call it. And that makes it even better. Nice. Yeah. So there's lots of butter there. That's really good, man. We have something in Sweden that the Swedish chef came up with. We call them Hasselback's potatoes. My friend calls them Hasselhoffs because he heard Hasselhoffs. But it's more or less you take a potato and you put it on some kind of spoon. You can put it on a wooden spoon, but you can also put it on between two wooden sticks or something like that. And then you make really, really thin slices straight down. And then you put them into the oven and you coat them with butter and take them out and continue on coating them. You sprinkle salt on top of them. And all that butter will go in between every slice, you know. And they look really beautiful as well. You can actually Google them. It's Hassel. It's HASSELBACK. Hasselbacks potatoes. You're definitely going to see lots of images of them. And the reason you put them on a wooden spoon before you're gonna cut them is just because you shouldn't cut all the way through. You gotta leave a little base underneath so it can rest on, so it doesn't fall apart. But you can put anything there really. Some people takes like a very thin, like a thin wooden stick. You just push it through right almost at the bottom. Yeah, definitely. Probably have something similar over there. Scotland, cool. So you're half Scottish or 100% Scottish. My God, when that... I always remember back in 1998, I think it was, maybe 1995, when the movie Braveheart came out. That movie was the shit when that came out. Everyone saw it in Sweden, you know. Haven't done what I should do here, really. Not sure. But I got some kind of chest here. Yeah, I think I did what I'm supposed to do. I opened up the door here, probably. Probably. Yeah, Braveheart, my God, that movie was fucking awesome, man. Braveheart, and then afterwards came... yeah, of course, Jurassic Park was a shit also when that came out, but Gladiator was one of those big ass fucking manly movies that came out. The fuck can't I get inside this place? Yeah, my character is too fat to go through some doors. Behind this door is May Trin. Are you ready to face her? Got that right, I am. We'll crush her. Oh shit, she got a big dude with some kind of
Scarlet's gonna have my
even
skull.
bigger Norn. This is the biggest Norn I've seen, I think.
What now, Captain? It'll take
Damn.
cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the ears.
Where is my friend?
I'll
Why
raise
am I
the game.
supposed to fight her alone? All of she's green, right? They're green now.
This is what your curiosity gets.
Oh fuck! But he's inside some kind of fucking bubble. I can't fight him. Motherfucker. They get rid of him.
Warwick, unleash the cannons.
Fuck
Aye,
you.
aye, Captain.
All hands on deck.
Now they're standing up there. Shitting shits. Maybe I can shoot the cats. But I can't change my weapon, which sucks. Oh. Actually do nothing on her. Immune, of course.
Pressure.
Yeah, give me some mechanics, man. My brain is too tired to. I don't know if I need to get rid of these guys. Because that guy's not doing anything and she's not getting anything. When you get the purple icon above your head, you need to drop it on May. Aha! How the fuck am I gonna drop that on May? What do you mean drop it? Yeah, I can see it now over my head, but I don't know how I should drop it. I'm dead now either way, so it doesn't matter.
Warwick, unleash the cannons.
So that's like a warning for me, so I don't when I'm about to get shot by some cannonball, probably. But okay. But then you're talking about the there's okay, normal bomb icon. But I didn't see any, or I just didn't pay attention for the purple icons we're talking about.
Pressure.
That looks like a purple. Yeah.
I don't have enough energy.
Okay. But there wasn't any purple. There's a normal. There's a purple. Okay, so it lands on the tier. It's a normal. Okay, that's purple. Get in here now, bitch. Oh, there we go. Cool.
I feel
Heal me for fuck's sake.
pressure.
Okay, one more time.
Warwick, unleash the cannons.
Oh,
Aye, aye.
okay. But now that's pretty easy. When I know what to do. Thank you for the help, buddy. Can I just give up? when I actually know that I won't be able to. True that. But I like that we can just continue on here. He's dead at least. I was only her left. Seems like she also needed him to stay alive. Okay, so now you guys show up. Well, thank you for the help.
Take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
All right.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
Well,
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
all of Lionheart's will. To think the other blast were hiding so close that entire time. Well, she'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. Yeah, that's good, man. You probably saw my face. I was seeing that. You didn't know what the fuck was going on. I get that face, you know. That fucking mouth breather thing going on. I won't. I'm headed to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delacqua and her assistance. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar, I know the way. Cool. Got some more stuff.
I've attained the awesome.
Advisor, a trophy from the investigation and appreciation of the Atoblet parents. Double click to choose the reward. Definitely will. Or if we gotta get rid of some stuff. Can open that though. Oh, cool. Yes. Ha! That's cool. That's really fucking badass. Right there. Two. But it's not better than the other thing I had, but I just gotta rip it to pieces and then I can just put it on with my, see, I can get rid of that as well. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, I got a globe of Ecto. Nice. Oh, we can sell with that as well. Cool. Well, I definitely want to use those cool goggles. So we are going to put that on. Then we have to go in here, I think. Outfits. No wardrobes, I think. And then I customize. No. I think it's what. Yeah, here it is. And then I can choose to change it to the goggles. And that's much better. Definitely worth it. Cool. They actually changed colors as well. I think I want to have. I want to have the blue. Or maybe blue like that. And like that. That's cool, man. Badass. Nah. But maybe some other blue color. Nah. I'm just gonna stick with what we have. I think that's pretty cool as it is. Look at that, dude. Alright. Cool, there are actually some digital animation there, like circuit board, something like that. Cool. Alright, we're done here now. Leave there at plan the next move. Definitely. That was nice. That was a nice gift. Or a reward. Now we gotta read a ladder. We also got to get those points here. The dailies. With that. Oh, now can we open a chest? Wizard Vault Daily. Completion chest. Contains 1 essence of luck, 1 gold, and 20 astral claims. Thank you. Got that over there. Cool. See if there's some key over here. We're heading over there. There's supposedly a hidden chest. Wonder where that chest can be. Gonna check the key again. Near this point. Probably down in the water somewhere. No chest over here. It only says that it's supposed to be near this point. Not that it's supposed to be inside this point, I think. Sometimes it's further away. That's what I've noticed. Maybe around this corner. Nope. Nothing saying that it have to be underwater either, you know. But it makes more sense. But like sometimes I've seen the more of the exact spot where it's supposed to be, which is kind of weird.
Captain, we just went for a swim.
Like just near this point. I mean, also when you see it, you definitely see it very easily. It's not that you need to dig or look behind something. It's usually always up out in the open. Maybe it's behind this place. Could be over here as well. Who knows? There's at least platinum ore. We got that. Can't I work in peace? Every time. Knuckleheads. So, no chest. No chest around here. Oh well, never mind. Nope. I'm pretty sure that it's not always around. I mean, it's not always inside that circle. It's probably somewhere outside. Because that's how I remember the last time I was looking for one of those chests. Pirates of Glass. But we'd like to get up here. Have a good beer at this point. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what the letter says. There's 2 chests. It's a chest that is supposed to be around this area here, but I can't find it. It just shows that I'm supposed to be near this point. But sometimes it actually have shown me. Okay, I know where it is now. It's just that I didn't wait for that animation to happen. I put down the map way too fast. All right, my bad. I know where it is now. God damn, I forgot about that part. It's actually quite far away. I mean, it's all the way out there. All right, guys, we know where it is now. So now it's gonna get our chest. And it's on this big island over there. Gotta swim over here. Gotta be careful. Lots of fishes. And I got my goggles on. Looks freaking awesome. What's that? Iron ore and iron ore. I don't want any of that. I'm wondering if it's perhaps... Fuck. Going the wrong way. It's gotta go down here. There's the island. Hey, Bankcat, what's up? I'm having a lot of fun with this, actually. It's a very fun class. Also, I got these cool looking goggles. Look at that. Look badass. How's everything with you, buddy? Now I'm looking for a chest now. I found a key that is supposed to... There's supposed to be a chest somewhere over here. Let me take a look again.
I don't understand, sir. No one does. No one but a genius like me. That's why it's insidious.
Okay, so it's supposed to be somewhere here. If we are pretty close by. Probably down there in this water then. Or it's probably inside, I would say. Cool, man. Cool, man. Did you play the engineer as well? It was a necro pirate outfit. That's pretty cool. Gonna destroy this gate. I think the chest is inside this place actually. Whoa. Here we go. I'm inside now. Jesus, there's a lot of them.
Still standing. Barely.
Bam.
Rejoining the fight.
Oh, yo, Shay loads. Shit. We got the one of my viewers here showing off a legendary rebreather. This is how it looks.
Hold on a second. There's just one more.
Cool, man. He's been working hard to get this rebreather. I mean, really hard. He's from Baron Cohen in on the stream here. Congratulations, man. It looks awesome, man. Looks really cool, man. Damn. Was it really difficult to get that one? I think he's gotta see if there's no chest in this place, however. At all. So I wonder where the chest is. Since it's not in here. It's just torch. Forgot about that. So where could the chest be? Probably put it down here in the water. I mean, you guys can see here again. It's somewhere near this point, but then it shows. I don't know why it even shows this, but it's supposed to be over here, which is up here, and we've been inside that little cave. I thought it was first inside that cave. And I can definitely not see anything up here. There's no chest on top of the cave. Unless it's...
Your money or your life?
I heard... Okay. Have you heard the order from Captain? Fill me in. Find out yourself. No way. Okay. Maybe that was had something to do with the cave. But anyway, there's definitely no chests over here. Not on top of the cave, nor on the sides here. Otherwise, we would have seen it. Not in the water. Nothing. Oh, maybe down here. I don't think so though, but... Nope. No chest. So I was gonna give up. Let this chest... I mean, it should be inside this place. Definitely, but it's not. So, fuck that. We need to head back to the Dead End Bar, because now we're gonna continue on the quest here. The Dead End Bar is over. Where's Dead End Bar? Could you not? Just don't. I'm just trying to look at the map. Alright, Dead End Bar should be... I think it's in the winter place, but it's probably not. It's over here. I haven't been much over there, so we're going to take a little stroll through the really cool big town. Nice.
Her manners are atrocious. Don't get me started on her kids either.
Nice. Alright, guys, I also forgot to do my call to arms now and then. If you guys want to help me out, you can head over to the Twitch channel and watch my live streams through Twitch. Then I will have a bigger chance to get affiliated with Twitch. There you need to live stream 4 times and average 3 people per stream. And I've averaged more than 3 people now for 3 different streams. So I need only one more evening. That would be cool before I head out to work for 2 weeks of work. I think we're gonna go up here. And I have the same name on Twitch as well as I have on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, we're gonna go talk with Marjorie. Gotta walk, gotta look cool. Come in. All right, hey man, what's up?
Look who fell off his
I'm just
velvet
coming
couch
here.
and landed all the way down here.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
I got 2 Crackalock chocolate bars. Kralka chocolate bars. I fucking love chocolate in real life. I'm a fucking huge chocolate fan.
Broken toy that tumbled into the
This is the
ruts.
first chocolate I get in this game. Alright. And it nourishes me for 30 minutes, plus 100 healing power, plus 70 toughness, plus 5 karma. So we're definitely gonna eat that. And I got the chest. We completed this. Nice. So now we're gonna do something called... Hey, Doctor. Yeah. I like it, man. This thing about this game is so chill, you know. It's a very nice game. It's a very cozy game as well. Welcome back, by the way. Nice to have you here, buddy. How's everything with you? Also, it's important that I actually... you can't barely get through it. I don't know, man. Maybe it has something to do with age. The older you get, the more relaxed you get. I can't tell you how I would have acted if I were back into my 20s. Maybe I would have just skipped through everything as well. But I think this brings in some people that already play the game and likes to watch people play, like noobs like me, play the game and see how I experience it. A little bit like people when they... You know, if you watch a really good movie and you want to show your friend that movie and just sit there and wait for the cool movement's gonna happen, and then you find out that they're sitting there with the phone. That sucks. This is called Clockwork Chaos. You cannot change your active story while in an instance. Ah, cool. But we're gonna get out. First gonna see what we got here. 20 slots. Marjorie's tool belt. Cool. Let's go out.
Hope you like it. Simpleton.
Cool, cool. Hey, while I have you here, Dr. Mick, if you want to, you can head over to the Twitch channel and help me get my affiliate status. I only need to have like three viewers average during a live stream. So that would be really nice of you who want to help me out with that. If you have Twitch, if you can go in and watch Twitch, that is, of course. Otherwise, don't bother, don't think about it. You got some cool stuff here. We got this. This brings often different kind of weapons. Like this one. Alright. Don't bother. Don't think about it, Doctor. It's just no problem, man. Just nice to have you here. Either way, man. I noticed when I started playing this game, I got more viewers. It seems like it's a game that people enjoy watching. That's nice. Oh, I need to buy more of those things that I can just... I'm gonna... these bags, I'm gonna mail those to my brother. He's gonna be happy. I got some of these bags from a very nice... Hey, what's happening? The game doesn't respond anymore. Yeah, it definitely is, man. But you see, nothing happens when I click. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know if maybe I need to restart it, but as soon as I pushed send and sent the mail, all this freezes up. But the game is still running though, which is kind of weird. I don't really, I haven't had this problem before. I can't do anything here. I can't click anything up here. So I think maybe I need to... I can't zoom in and out. Nothing works. I think I need to just restart the game. I'm gonna do that. Probably... it would be fast. There we go. That's a good thing about this game. It goes fast to start up. Hey Ben, it's Hunter. What's up, buddy? Now I see you typing there. Now no, I'm not blind, but sometimes it might be a problem with the. I don't know. Have you tried typing before? There's nothing at all on the either on the Streamlabs chat or in my YouTube chat there over there when I'm looking at the actual live stream chat. There we go. Your free accounts might have restrictions receiving mails. Okay. Yo, Common Drunk, what's up, buddy? Nice to have you here. Okay, when you sent the mail pop-up, it gives a pair of mail since the fest. You have to click. Yeah, I might be blind then. Or a little bit slow today. Yeah, something about that. Man, I didn't see it, man. That's kind of weird, though. It was like yesterday. I was looking up for my phone. I was supposed to sit down and watch TV, and the phone was actually laying in the middle where I'm used to sit. And I didn't see it. And it has something to do with, it calls something. Sometimes you gotta have a package over,
Did you get that delivery?
You want the ketchup, you open your fridge. And you can't see the ketchup, you don't find it. And then you close it, and then you open the fridge again. It was actually standing in the front of you. Right in the middle of front of you. And you didn't see it. Because your brain actually erased it from your vision. It's actually something, I don't know what it's called. But it's the same thing when it comes down to those people that, like the movie Rain Man with Tom Cruise and that other guy. That guy plays a little special, kind of like a savant. And he can just count cards. And those people, like, their brains works like that. If you take a matchbox, let's say, and you take all the matches, you throw them out on the floor. They instantly, when they look down, they will know exactly how many they are because their brain just registers it. And that's freaking cool, in a sense. Or that guy I saw, a black guy, he was flying with he was also a savant. He was flying on a helicopter above Rome and just circled around. And he just sat there and watched, looked out of the window. And then he put him on a canvas that was like friggin' huge, like enormous wall in a bed like that. And he painted everything, every window, everything into the detail. There was no wrongs anywhere. Yeah, you've seen that, Yama. I thought that was fucking amazing, man. Really, really cool. And it's like when they have like access to different part of the brain, they have to like go back on certain other parts of the brain a little bit. But it's quite amazing. What if we could actually have 100% brain access? That would be sick, man. I think we might just be able to teleport ourselves and break down our molecules and atoms and just teleport ourselves somewhere else. Probably. Alright, so now we need to gunners. You will receive this message as a part of interest in events that have been identified. Okay. But I'm gonna push this button now, and I'm gonna go to... Yeah, continue this story. Play this episode. No, wait. Yeah, it's actually this one. Read the official letter. You're formally invited to the Jubilee opening ceremony. Cool, man. We're starting to get quite important here. Really amazing. That story completion should have gave you a new bag inventory. Oh.
Wanna dance?
I heard about girls like you.
You're a charmer.
Don't try to seduce me with your woman
Ah.
wiles. I'm leaving.
That's right. Going home to mama.
To unlock this ability, I have to pay for it. But I did get a new bag. 20 slot bag. Yeah, I got that. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Good thing you reminded me there. Thank you, Yama. Thank you a lot.
No more pies for you then.
All right. As Venice Hunter said, I'm kind of blind today. But I do have my lenses in. I have a problem usually seeing people that are far away. So I have lenses. But this is actually, I do see really good right here. But sometimes my brain just glitches a little bit. But all right. We got a letter from some royalty. By royal proclamation, Her Majesty Queen Yenna of Krita is pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. By the will and command of the Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready across Tyria to convey celebrants and well-wishers to Divinity Reach, the capital of the Crichton nation. Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication of the Crown Pavilion, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity Reach. Within this new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Krita.
Bean cake. I have one. Hey, look, it's Shiro Tagachi.
Okay. Gotta go all the way over there. But that's actually, it looks like it's some kind of portal. So, all right, make way. Doctor coming. Make way. Have you tried using that? Sometimes. I did use that several times when I was out partying, when I was younger. And sometimes where there was so much crowd in the way, or there was like a big line of people there, I usually just tap them on the shoulder. Excuse me, I'm a doctor, I need to come over. Excuse me. People just moved away. It worked every time. They don't have a clue. So, excuse me, doctor, I'm a doctor. Wait. I know you shouldn't lie about those things, but hey, I was like 18, 19, 20 years old. Here we got legendary conquerors of Sirius. Big town. That was something that I was so impressed with when I played the game first when it came out. After playing just World of Warcraft, that the towns were so fucking big.
This is quite the to-do. I'm glad I came back.
Right. Enter the Crown Pavilions.
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Krita's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place. An arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift
what about
to
Charge?
Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty,
I don't think that's a good thing
destiny.
with robots. It looks.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the
This
Watch
is gonna
Knights'
go.
martial skills.
This is gonna go
as they are
sideways.
tested by Krita's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Krita's bold new future.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope. You never guess it.
I think that's the point. To demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges.
Okay.
They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead.
Cool.
I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh, it's bad luck to slur your commanding officer.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm trying to get into his
Don't talk
war
shit about Ritlock. Smack your face. Look who's here. Now it's a party. Alright, let's do this.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, here we go again. Cool. Go talk with this. Look at this. That's a big robot. What do you want?
The Queen's new toy is a marvelous feat of engineering. If a bit unstatistious with all those extraneous bits wearing about.
If I buy the expansion for mount, can I get it from low level 26? Yeah, I mean, when I started a new character now, because I already had the expansion since I played the game in the beginning, I got the mount at level 10. So I could just start using my Raptor with any new character that I started, as long as they came up to level 10, I think it was. So definitely. But you do need, I don't think you need to do some kind of easy mission. Someone else need to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you need to do some mission in the beginning. Well, I don't know, because I only got the first mount, so I have no clue, man. But hopefully, I'm also looking forward to have some cool skills. Like now, it's the... where do you see it? Like, I only have this one, right? And these are all the mounts you can have, but... You know... Some you can buy for real money, or in-games money. Oh, look at that. But, as I said, I only have the first skin. This one was pretty cool. But what you can do, if that's always something, you can actually go in to the dice section. Let's see. Well, you should be able to select the color here. It should be in dice. Yeah, here it is, mounts. So here you can change the base color at least. So there's always something, you know. I'm gonna have green now. So now I have a green. Let's see what Queen Yenna.
Welcome, Commander of the Pack. I've hoped you might attend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knight?
Well, yes, Your Majesty. I would like to test the Watch Knight's smell. Yeah, it's really cool, man. And if you zoom up on the head, I mean, there's so good details on the mouse. It's really, really good looking mouse.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases Your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
What if he gets his ass kicked?
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants.
Yo, Mike, what's up?
The Queen has spoken. All
yeah, okay.
Please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will
Congratulations, Common Drunk. Congratulations. Good thing, good that you like the game. Okay, he's gonna try his luck here now. Well, yeah, Mikey, we were talking about how my female voiceover is because I must do it now. I promised one of my viewers yesterday that I'm stuck with it now. Gotta do voiceovers. My armor stats. Let's see here. Right now I have this one here. I have this one. I have this one. Oh fuck, I want to take a look there. But I got some armor from one of my viewers, so I'm pretty happy with that.
All manner of foes on our behalf.
They kidded me out.
Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Okay, he's gonna. Do you guys think he's gonna win? I don't think.
The Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter.
You need to upgrade me.
Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
I'm too weak already.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some raid. I don't know what it was called, raid armor or something like that. There was someone that told me about that yesterday. Hey, he's pretty fast, this guy, Logan.
For the weak.
Nice.
Now that's funny.
He got it, but he's not down. He's bowing over there. Okay, you got him.
The Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new
I
champion.
could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke?
Turn
If it
into.
is, I'm not laughing.
Turn into Ritla.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
Damn.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering.
Okay. Okay. Who's coming? There's someone coming.
Bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you haven't. Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Someone protect the queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work.
Protect the queen.
Come on, there's almost enough.
Now you're talking. Who needs sham combat when we've got the real thing? Kabam!
All right, Queen. I protected you. Better give me some gold later. Yeah, just gonna lay around there. Clink, clunk.
That had to hurt.
What's the story here, guys? These things have an off switch. Now's the time to flip it.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons
Cool
away
looking
from my
bow
bow
there.
arm and stand back.
A really cool looking bow.
Now, I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
What was that?
You missed. Better get those eyes chipped.
Shut up. I would have, she blinked away. Be quiet.
Taunting.
She's back. Over there.
Oh yeah, I gotta find out what game I'm gonna download to my Lenovo Go. Gotta have something to play. I do play Path of Exile a little bit when I'm out at work as well. Path of Exile 2. But I would like to play this game, however. But they don't support controllers. It's not that you can go into the options here and just set it to controllers. That's kind of sucks.
Burn this! Missed again. I knew Bram was jinxing me.
I thought you said you could handle that.
I can't! Just give me one more shot.
Repression.
Oh, third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Novel?
Exactly.
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gauge should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
Another fine example.
This hasn't been disappointing.
That'll do. For now.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ritlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant,
yeah,
I decided
exactly.
to add
Who
a
could know
slightly
about
more
that?
personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
Take a look at my glasses
disagree.
again.
Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
It's a badass.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that
I'm
statement
standing
be
there shaking my
undermined.
weapon, so I don't,
As
he
you
doesn't pay
command.
attention at all.
But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Nights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
Exactly. Real party pooper.
That's a
So,
lot more
regroup
fun
with
than
your
I
allies.
expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Yeah. That's my kind of people. Okay, I forgot. We gotta walk. Alright. Badass. Working here together as a team.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave
Hey,
Kryta
Sigurd, what's
or
up,
its
buddy?
queen
This
in
is
the hands
the
of
engineer
protectors I don't
class.
trust.
Things
Fun
seem
class.
all right now.
Can run
There are
around with
shambouts and practice fights
flamethrower
happening
and
all over the
throw
arena,
grenades and stuff, and
watch nights are all
rifles and
behaving.
pistols.
But for how long?
But also when you
We
do
need
the
to take a
subclasses
closer
like
look
I
at
do
these
now.
things,
You
find
see, I
out
have
what
a
went
hammer,
wrong, and keep it from
which I can
happening
swing around
again.
now. One of the
Count us
subclasses
in.
can do that.
I want another shot at that pillar person.
And you can also
We're
go
at your
around with a
disposal,
shield and a regular sword,
And
if you want
don't
that
mind
as
me
well.
saying, the real
Or a
Tribune
regular
Brimstone
mace.
would never talk
But it
to a
depends on the
comrade like
subclass.
I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time,
And you
he
can
said
have these
those
cool
very words to
goggles
me.
as well, as you can
well,
see.
He wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
Hey Rory, what's up? Byron's voice sounds like my Jenna impersonation. Yeah, it actually does a little bit. True that. She has a little bit more deeper voice in that sense. I don't really like questing. Can I start dungeons instead? Well, you unlock the dungeons while you quest. But so that's the thing, you level up, you get to level 10, and you get a new chapter. And then you get the first dungeon. And then after that, you need to go all the way up to level 20. But I don't know if you can get those, but you can buy for real money, but I've gotten them since I leveled up to level 80. You get one of those tokens, I think. I have one of these. I get 2 of them now. That gives me a level 80 boost. So that's one alternative. But I think you need to get those when you buy the game, if you buy it with a bigger package. Because I think I did that when this game came out. I pre-ordered it. I think I got one of those. But now I got 2 of them. So I don't know if I've actually get one when I reach level 80. Probably. Alright. Let's see here. Oh shit. Leave the area so you can plan your next move. 2 weeks later. It's the first time I see that in an MMO, actually. So we just fast forward 2 weeks. Interesting. Read the official letter. Oh, is that you, Mike? Who was that? Who was that? Thank you a lot, whoever that was. Nice and Blosa coat. Damn. Nice and Blosa helmet.
That looks valuable.
Alright. Put this on. Let's see here. This one is actually... I already have very good... I already have actually better gear though, however. So I can send those back. But really, thank you a lot for want to help me out here. No problem, Sicko. No problem. In my honest opinion, most fun part of level 1 to 8 are the open world groups event. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Just running around and be part of those is a lot of fun. Feels like the world is alive. After 80, there's quite a lot of raids and dungeons. Yeah, I tried out those smaller raids. I don't remember the name of them, but I tried them out yesterday with some of my viewers here. Fractals, exactly. I tried out a couple of fractals yesterday. And that's also a cool thing, just to be... Sometimes it takes a little long to do a big raid, big dungeon. So it's smart that they actually put in smaller, mini dungeons called fractals. But anyway, thank you a lot for trying to help me out here. But as you can see, I already am pretty kitted out here with some things that I already have better gear though. But as we say, it's always the thought that counts, and the thought is that the thing is that you're a very, very generous person and want to help me out, so I thank you for that. Very sad. Double click to apply on an item. Okay. I still need to buy more stuff so I can break down my stuff. Fractals are easiest to get into. Yeah, we did one couple yesterday. One, I think it was only one actually, an easy one. Her Majesty Queen Jenna, you are invited to the Jubilee closing ceremony by royal proclamation. Queen Jenna's Jubilee will include with a closing ceremony in Divinity's Reach. Also, do you know about the deposit materials and sell junks option? Yeah. I get this one here, deposit like that, and then the sell junk. The only thing I need to buy more of those things that recycles the weapons. Use the runes I sent on the armor. Yeah. So if I do like this, customize. Oh yeah, thank you a lot, man. So I tick this one here and accept. Because that's why I have these red things over here. Really nice of you, Mike. Thank you a lot, buddy. Now I'm gonna get a little bit stronger. Quite a lot stronger because I get plus on the rules, some rules here. Customize that. Plus 50 power there. Then I could put that there. Can I get those runes back if I break it down the armor piece later? Or do they also break down? I don't have anything to put on this one though. I can put that one. Nice. And I can write, like I can put a rune over a rune as well. Perhaps. I don't know what I have here. Exquisite Coral Jewel. Nice. That's really good. Cool, man. Now I'm a little bit better, actually. Nice one. Very nice. I think it's time to change color on my goggles. What are green goggles? Like limes. Really lime greens. But I don't have that. What's my greenest color? That's like moss green. Nah. Yellow's pretty cool. Gonna go with that for a while. Hey Arn! Welcome, buddy. How's everything, buddy? Arn is in the house. That's everywhere, buddy. Right, so now we need to... my inbox is full again. Gotta get rid of stuff. That's why. Oh, thank you a lot, Mike. Thank you again, buddy. Oh, you're spoiling me. Oh, you. Oh, stop it. All right. Let's see. Oh, wrong section. Damn, we got 67,000 gold. Well, I haven't been in any case where I need to use any gold really, other than if I bought some fun, cool looking weapon on the auction house because I like the style of it. You learned the hard way. Always be careful not to select an upgrade which already has a rune CD, because you apply a new rune CD to a used upgrade slot. It will replace and destroy the current, which you learned that the hard way. I hear you, man. Damn, that could suck. Definitely. Let's see here. Okay, that's where you gotta back up there. So you sent me 2 more of those. Then I'm gonna put one over here then, of course, so I can I'm just gonna put it over this one like that, because of course the other one I really don't need it, because this one is much better, right? I'm just gonna write this rune over the other, because I don't know how to take that off, but yeah, I gotta do that. And then we got this one. I got another rune there, I think. Superior Rune of Ore. There we go. Cool. Probably. Yeah, it can, man. In that sense. Cool. Thank you a lot, Mike. Alright. So now we are on our way into this quest. I'm gonna break my hammer back. Hammer 10. It depends on what runes, yeah. Like there's both like legendaries and epic gems as well, I guess. There's an upgrade extractor tool you can use to remove runes of seal. I think I saw some in your inventory. Oh damn, fuck. I haven't seen one of those. There's so much stuff here that I'm gonna do this again. I'll see why I didn't see that text. I'm gonna send this back to my brother. So this was the text that I didn't see this the last time. That's fucked up, man. God damn. I'm gonna send this one as well. Or I'm gonna keep them. Might be able to use them on. I sent 2 to my brother. There's a chocolate. I'm gonna use one of the chocolates. Nice. They look like clams. Or I can open this one up at least. Second row. There it is. It's still removed upgrade for any item. Cool, I can put it down there. Ah, I've seen that one before. Yeah, under the blue over there. This one. Nice. Thanks for the tip. Too bad I was a little bit too eager, so I rewrote it over the rules. Alright. But that's okay. Now we are going to see what this is going to be about. Someone standing over there.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead move, but
I think I'm gonna have to change my pauldrons and my
Sadly,
coat
we have to stop fighting.
because
It's almost time for the
I don't
closing
like the
ceremonies,
style.
and
There's a
I'm
little bit too
expecting
much of
official
a
duties and all.
warrior style going on here. So this is also the drip is really important, you know.
I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
I don't need to customize shoulders. You can take your salvage tool and put it up in top there. You have one empty spot next to the level 80 boots. Okay. Ah, yeah. Nice. And this is shared, what I've understood, yeah. This one, I can't move that one. Let's get on. Strikes for stars is basic race for... Strikes for stars is basic race for beginner. Where is the strikes? I got karma potions, true. I forgot about those. They're probably... First gonna open all of these. Put that one down here. Oh, it's all the purple flask, yeah. There we go. There's one more over there. Hey, there's... I found it. I need to get rid of some stuff there. Okay, since I don't need these. But is there someone else that would like to have these, or should I break these down? I know I got them from you, Mike, but I have this mystery salvage kit that another player, I think it was Vanguard, told me that I use these mystic salvage kits on only yellow or exotic stuff that is a level 80. Don't consume magic fine. Why not? What should I do with the magic fine? I think they say the armor is soulbound. Yeah, true that. But I can still break it down. Looks like it. Like I can break this one though. But it's not soulbound on use. I'm gonna break it down anyway. But I like, you see here, I got 2 of these now. I'm gonna try it out on them. See. Yeah. I'm gonna try it out on one of these. Where's my... There it is. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna save them there. My God, I've been consuming all of them that I found. Yeah, but Soba is just that it's science to use it on the class. You can only use it on that. Okay, okay. Yeah, you meant that I can share it with someone else. True that. But then I'm gonna do like this because I don't need these. I get my space back. Also, I got 5 glows of ectoplasms. That's good. It's a lot of stuff here. But I got more room. Hey guys, look at this. I got this weird looking mace. Looks really fun, man. Have you seen it? Someone said that this is... I think I got it from a Black Lion chest. Really cool looking. It's a torch. I can't use it though, but thought it looks pretty cool. Double click and consume. Double click to gain 1 level. Only usable by characters under level 80. Cool. Gonna use that on my guardian. Dark steel. Can destroy that. This takes up much extra room that I don't really need. Okay, I can salvage those. All right. Let's see what you're gonna do here.
Thank you all for coming.
All right, now the humans are going to continue on bragging.
Humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue.
Ah.
Hello, Dion.
Oh.
My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit,
Oh,
these
damn.
watch nights you're so proud of.
Oh, she's taking over all of the watch nights. That's cool. New kind of enemies now. That's interesting. They're really badass looking.
Around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all.
Okay. Gotta look for bombs.
See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
Oh, damn.
My queen, Lord Farron will save you.
What a dork. Of course he was. Oh, she's shattered.
Well, that I did not expect.
Ah, that was not good. Yo, hey Mike. Actually, I was looking for a feeling. I wanted to play a new MMO.
Come on, Rox.
And I was looking forward to play Ashes of Creation, to be honest, because I've been actually very excited about it, and I've been speaking a lot about that game and like praising it a lot. But I went into Steam, I read about the reviews there, people saying that it was really, really in bad shape, even though it's, yeah, of course it's an alpha game, but what really bugged me was the XP penalty system, that when you get like set back on the XP. And I'm okay with that, like engaging like in Path of Exile 2, you know, when it comes to the end game. I like that system, it's cool. But not when I'm playing from level 1 and just leveling up a regular character, you know. Plus there's you get minus on the stats as well during it. And it's still a mechanic that is when you're also fully leveled. So I got like, fuck, where's the good MMOs nowadays? There isn't none. And then I started watching videos about, hey, what, Guild Wars 2, 2025, and started like watching videos. And that was made me come back. Because it's a game that is much better now than it was actually when it released. There we go. And then it was, of course, that I saw that they just released the 6th expansion in October last year, which also made me think that, my god, they're still actually doing expansion for this game. Definitely one of the reasons as well that made me want to go back. Yeah, we can't stand around here listening to you sniveling. Oh, so you're healing it.
Scurrying around for your lives. Cute.
Another reason also was that when I was watching the videos that from this game, people explain it a little bit more in depth, that I enjoy the part where we're talking about, many people wrote that in the chat as well, in the comment section, that you can come back like 3, 4, 5 years later and your weapons, your equipment will still be relevant. It doesn't feel that you need to always be logged in and always do quests and be part of the everything that happens every day and every week or every month, and because that's when the game turns into a chore, you know. It's more work than actually honest, good, fun gameplay. And many people also wrote that this game is much more relaxed because of that. And overall, these things with the dynamic events and world bosses, something I really enjoyed, gotta be honest, in let's say Diablo 4, which I thought was a good game when I just enjoyed the overall story gameplay in this, and I enjoy meeting other gamers and players when I'm out running around. And I missed that when I was playing Path of Exile 2. Felt that's some of the parts that I missed a lot. And we didn't really have that in World of Warcraft, even though when that game was released. What we had was, of course, the PvP part out in the open world. That was really exciting. That's something we don't have here. But I don't think people would have enjoyed this game as much if it would be part of the game.
Discouraged, darling. You can't help being inferior.
But personal, I'm more of a PvE player. Oh, God damn it. Are they gonna resurrect me? Oh, thank you, Braham. Or, no, that's not Braham. That's Rocks.
Oh yeah, let's go!
Yeah, I forgot to destroy one of the... Excuse me, could you... Gonna get those people over here. Thank you. I don't know if I destroyed it. Could you please... I think it destroys itself. I don't think I need to destroy those. I think these will... These, it's only the bombs that I need to go out. Okay. Over there.
Shining Blade, rally to the Queen! Hunt them down! Strong!
There's another game that I'm looking forward to, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a good MMO. I'm going to take a look just to see what the name is. I think it's something with Chronicles. Arch-Age Chronicles. I think that's going to be the next big MMO, maybe. It's Cacao Games that creates the game. I know Cacao Games wanted to they wanted to actually buy Ashes of Creation, but Ashes of Creation, they of course listen to their fan base, or they are the ones that actually put all the money in, I think, but or some of it. But either way, as the developers of Ashes of Creation, they didn't want to have anything to do with Cacao Games, but it's Excel Games that is the developers, and the Cacao Games that will be release the game, so to speak. But if you haven't heard of Arch-Age Chronicles, take a look at it and see what you think. I think it looks really, really amazing. I'm having a hard time believing that it will be that good looking. But I can't actually understand it, because there's other games that's like... I forgot the name about for that game. But I play that game a lot. This is also an MMO, an Asian MMO, a freaking gorgeous looking game. Oh, why can't I remember that name? But the Asian developers are so fucking good at making games that run very smoothly. Is it up there? Yeah. Just with the Crimson Desert. I mean, how gorgeous doesn't that game look? And I mean, once again, I will be impressed if it actually runs that well.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
Another fine example.
All the way over there. Too bad you can't have a mount here, but
do.
Be gone, you awful thing. Isn't it enough that you've ruined my earning potential as a street performer?
Incorrect recollection.
No! You're slaughtering everyone.
Okay.
Sounds like we just booked ourselves some world-class entertainment.
Ah, boss. Gotta go this way.
I once attended a consortium workshop on hostage
Alright, last bomb.
Did I say 4 bombs? I meant 5.
Bad.
Oh, I remember.
Okay, there's another one. Oh shit. Alright.
She's bombed our evacuation point. My
It's a big robot there.
Civilians.
Don't waste your time, man. This is bigger than them.
Oh, cool boss.
Yeah.
Man, I just got 100% on the ankles. Damn. And the sound is pretty funny as well. It's not like this deep clunky sound. It's like clink, clunk, clunk, clink,
Forgive
clunk,
the deception,
clunk.
Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started.
What do you do about it?
And she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron.
VIP
hostages. He had hero in him.
What's the situation, Captain?
Well, fuck the other hostages. We only need to focus on the VIPs.
Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
Alright, Logan, do that.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time.
Looks like I'm offline. Got a little hiccup there with the last stream. Kind of weird. But it was also on the YouTube channel. A little hiccup. Says that the bitrate the live is unstable. But I'm using accordingly to what I should live stream in is maximum 6,000 kilobyte per second, which should be okay. But yeah, kind of weird. Sometimes it just does that.
That looks valuable.
Let me know, guys, if you're still there. You still can watch it. So, all right. So now we got to leave the area to plan our next move. So I think I can see myself. Let's see. Just need to refresh it. I think. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. Perfect, man. I can see that now. Everything seems to be up and running again. Let's take a look here at the Twitch. Twitch is good as well. I wonder what does that really. Should probably be something on my end, but I do have... I've upgraded myself to a 500 megabit line now. So I should be stable enough, but... could be some easy hiccup only. So now we need to plan our next move. Which should be right over here. Gotta talk with that mushroom guy.
Greetings.
Listen up, we're here to investigate these portals and build our own portal device. I expect you to cooperate. Let's start where these things first appear.
Alright, get to it. Find the site at the first portal invasion. I think you gotta do it like that. Get that up and running like that. Assist Emissary Vorp in creating a portal door to the Crown Pavilion. Find the site of the portal invasion in Gandara Fields. Right, we can do that. That would be cool. Actually gonna turn. Could be one reason why it does lag a little bit. We got to go over... oh, we got to go into one of the clockwork invasion. That's we got to go all the way over here. So we're going to teleport to Ogoat Waypoint. Ogoat Waypoint. Why doesn't the Twitch work anymore over there? Try kick it up again. There we go. Oh! Thank you for the follow, buddy. Nice to have you here. We're chilling here, playing some good old Guild Wars 2. One of the really amazing game here. One of the best MMOs out there, definitely. We actually spawned in the middle of the ocean. Hope you're all having a really nice evening here. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and it's Wednesday evening here in Sweden. It's almost 10 o'clock. Thursday tomorrow. Hopefully I will be able to live stream, but I don't know if I will have the time for it because I'm heading out to work, as I said, on Friday morning. Already ordered my Uber. My Uber's going to be here 4:30.
Oh, that was very educational. Thank you for helping.
Wait,
helping Quaggan? You are good to the bone.
I already have this one. Hero point earned. We gotta go. Hey, wait a minute. It's actually over here. It's not even in the water. Hey, wait a minute. There's a clam. Get a clam. I gotta go up this way. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, find the site of the first portal invasion in Gandaria Fields. Okay. Somewhere inside this circle. Mysterious essence. You can see something in the air. Very mysterious.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data.
Like some Star Wars shit going on
to
here.
rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
Okay. Find a witness to the first invasion in Ascalon settlements.
Now we're friendly with the Char, and it's the Centaurs.
And go to this first one down here.
As far as I know, we've always had centaurs.
So I can sell some junk.
What brings you here?
I want to sell all my junk. Do you? Wait a minute. Yeah, put some back into it. Hurry up. I ain't got all day.
Has a long history of conflict with primitive races. Centuries ago, it was
Villager.
Now, it's centaurs.
Why do they keep attacking?
Because they can.
They want to take over our
My sense says it's because they're evil.
That too.
Hey there, child. Hey, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Want an apple? No thanks. I'm looking for a witness of Scar's first invasion. I was picking apples when my sister ran through the gate screaming. She looks really scared. I don't think she was hurt, but she said she needed to talk to the town guard. Maybe she saw something. Oh, thank you. I'll keep on looking. Okay, so we got a lead. Gotta go. Let's see. We can go to this one. We're here. See who we're gonna talk to this time. There's someone here in the tent. Female. Got some kind of bandages. This is the weakling tent.
We must all do our part.
Oh, my head hurts. You need something? Make it quick. Like she's in a position to be rude.
I'm looking for someone who's witnessed the first portal outside.
I heard it happen, but I didn't see anything. I was knocked out by one of the pirates on my route. Weak. Sasha was here a bit ago and seemed like she might have seen something. Up the hill, towards the ruins.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Not.
Thanks for the information.
Now we need to... I've been up there before. Gotta go up this way.
Okay. Citizen. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, I've been told you witnessed one of Scarlet's first invasions.
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade Captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant portals.
Well, of course. Yes, I did. I've overheard one of those sky pirates said they were going to establish permanent fixtures near the Vigil Keep. My wife and I live not too far from here.
All right, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, so now he wants to find 3 components for Warp's portal. I guess that little dude is called Warps. And where? Wait a minute. I can see them here on the map. On the little mini map, that is, but they're probably really, really far away because I can't really see them. Okay, so it's a green circle. Oh, I see. Circle, circle, circle. Let's go up here. I like this this map. Really nice looking map. Plus, it's a perfect map for one of my hammock. I can sleep. Take a little nap while I drink. What the hell? You bastard. Just trying to take a little nap here. Come here and kick me in the face. In my nuts. God damn it. Not safe anywhere. So somewhere around this place. Well, probably down here though, but just gotta take a look up here. Discarded crystal, eh? Oh, guess. Oh! Ouch. Ouch.
Kill them all! Strong! Medic!
Gotta pick up my healing.
Refreshing. Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Damn it. Pick that up. Whoa. They almost got me. Blade shard.
There's a sort of pattern to Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to perceive.
That was one. I was going to continue on to the next one. It's up here. Probably inside a cave, I would say. Not really sure. I think it's up there. Hard to say though. Oh, stop shooting at me. Just gonna try my luck up there first. What's this? Stop the pride from stealing buried treasure. Always good to get some extra XP. Definitely. I wish this character had a jumping attack. I like that. Get into the action fast. I don't need to run over there. I know the
Let's get this treasure back to base.
The Guardian has one of those if you used the Greatsword. It just feels good to jump, just surprise attack. Okay, we're down here. Yeah, I think the other piece is somewhere up here, actually. Straight ahead. Hopefully. Yes! There it is. And now... Yes, I knew it! Another ambush! Put up everything out. Man, thank God for my turrets. There we go. Where's the... There it is. Twisted Wreckage. Yo, Noodle, what's up, buddy? Sorry for the late reply. This game is playing Guild Wars 2 and MMO. Okay, so he's happy. Now we just gotta find the third little piece. Hey, man, what's up? Here we got the friend Avian. Are you out doing your? I don't know if I can get away from here. That's you, Mike. Yeah, cool, man. Oh fuck, there's no one to type to. How's it going? You want to tag up? Whee! Oh, I'm gonna leave my... I'm not gonna sit up there and look down on you. I say, wave. Hey, Aurora, welcome. How's everything, my friend? Nice to have you here as well. I'm gonna dance with you. Dance, dance. I would like to have a... Just like in... you can have it in Art Raiders, you can have instrument. What I enjoyed a lot when I played the Sea of Thieves games. You remember that game? Also a really cool game. You can pick up different instruments and everybody play the same tune. Really cool. That would be cool to have. So you just out doing your little regular achievements, Mike? I got a mail here. Construction of a portal. Okay, that's the portal stuff there. All right, let's go over to this point. That point over there. So we're going to teleport to Almuten Waypoint. That's going to be the last part that we need. Should be down. Oh, you did those yesterdays. Nice. So now you're just chilling around in this wonderful game. Decided to craft me next legendary, so working on it. Nice, nice. What kind of a legendary will it be? Hey, what's that? Elite. Oh, I ain't going near that. Definitely not. Backpack called Orax. Cool. Oh, got the join there. There we go. Should be something layering around. Somewhere in this area should be something. Probably up here. I hope it's not up there. But it would surprise me. Hey, silver. I can grab me some silver. We're looking for something suspicious. And it should be on the ground somewhere. Good. No. Inside this area. There's something over there. Damn, it's beacon. I see it now. And there's always an ambush. Ah, there you are. But now I got my bodyguard with me, so they won't stand a chance. Ah, that was easy peasy. Take out my turrets again. And damn it's beacon. See what's happening now.
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
Alright, Divinity Reach, it is. So what's the deal with that backpack called Orax? How does it look? What kind of design does it have? Because this game is a lot about the drip, alright? I mean, this is the most, not the most fun, but one of the key reasons it's fun to play MMOs is to kit out your character, make it look really unique. And since this game is a free-to-play game, they offer a lot of skins to be bought. Either by the in-game currency you can earn in the game, but you can of course buy it for real money as well. Well, it's over here. And I need to go to... It really doesn't matter. I think this one is the closest. Divinity Reach. Oh, I forgot to put that in the chat. In the party chat. But you... We do like... There we go. Oh. There he is. Excellent. With this last bit of calibration, the backdoor portal is ready. I'll leave the incursion to you and your colleagues, of course. How safe is it? We're at a stable portal at the exit point, telling you the odds of injury might lower your morale. Sufficient to say the arrangement is non-standard.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take the risk.
We got some XP stuff here as well, but I wonder what that XP stuff is. That's just regular XP, I guess. That just goes straight into my bar there. Cool. Alright. Salvage, I think I salvage that. 2 Jager switches. So now, use the warp's portal to enter the Crown Pavilion. Yes, enter instance. Now we're going into some kind of dungeon, I guess. Probably. What's going on here? Approach the roads to begin the chase.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us.
You have 2 pets, Avian.
And Ritlock takes notice.
Or?
Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he.
No,
because
neither can he.
Talk.
He talks. You just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready.
There's Frostbite.
Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Little Frostbite. Where's my pebble? There's me some pebble.
Bouncers, do your stuff.
Proceed to find. Alright. We gotta go this way then. We're gonna find. What did he say? He says approach roads to begin the chase. And we're gonna...
Hey.
Hey. Alright. I was gonna follow the big ass green arrow on the mini-map. We're gonna go and proceed to find the hostages. Ooh.
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot. Let's light them up.
Strong.
Fire! I see. And it's not just something.
Well, that's a better run.
Hostages?
And a bunch of those
Got it.
Big-sized pile of scrap coming right up.
Fire! There's a fire! Overload gratitude is just a rescue away!
Do come. There's no room at the dinner table, but plenty of room in the cook.
Shut up. Where did you go? Fire extinguisher.
Quit that. Let it burn, or my fairy chowder will never come to a boil.
Like a perfect fireman, man.
Let's light them up.
Oh shit, we gotta extinguish more fires. Fix.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Somehow we can't hurt her. It sucks.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Stupid hostages.
Am I glad to see you? Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Silvari with the
Man, those are
flight wig is all
tiny humans.
kinds
Looks
of
like a little
crazy.
shrimp.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys. And let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape.
Alright.
I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, we'll carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
Wonder is if he's going to walk silly. Because he said she liked to play rough. But it looks like she actually spared him. Pursue Scarlet. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go be heroes. Oh, wait a minute. Coming, Avalon. Well, I went the wrong way. Coming. There we are. Isn't it? Which fucking way is it? Is it up here, maybe? Ah, here it is. Well, is it something you need? Is it some achievement, maybe? Ah. What's that over there? There's something over there. Scarlet's. Wait a minute. I see something over here. There's a chest over here. And I think the only way to get to it is by jumping on those spikes.
Attack my target!
Yeah. That's a jumping puzzle, if I've ever seen one. That's the negative thing of being this big, you know, it's not as easy to... I wonder if I need to go... I think I need to go up here. Nope. I think this is gonna be impossible. It's not impossible, but this is something that, you know, I think I need to go down further down. The thing, I can sit and do this forever, but yeah, maybe you need to go that way. You can come further up, but then we gotta jump. It's the thing when you gotta jump from that place over here. No, from this place down there. That's the tricky part. Then you gotta jump there. It's far away, man. Okay. Is that a secret way? Yeah. Could be. Something like this, maybe. I think we need to start getting out on... Oh! Stuck here. This is the fat character as well. Yeah. Let's do progress. You're stuck. How can you get stuck? You're such a tiny little character. Alright. I think it's time to start going down on those other walls down there. Nah, I think we need to actually... I can't get up there either. That's the thing. Oh shit, we actually did it. Oh, this character is so fat. It's impossible to see here as well. It's not easy to get myself out of this place. Hey, wait a minute. 2 seconds. I have something here. I should have a drink that makes me tiny. Where the fuck is that? This one. Still fat. Well, but you're still stuck over there. You can't come any further. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna let's continue on the journey here. This is gonna be for another time. But it's good that it shouldn't be easy. It should feel like you actually accomplished something here. I gotta change my drink back here. Don't want to use that drink. This one. Oh, that's a big dude. That's also called a twisted reaver.
I don't have enough energy.
There's a lever over there as well. We need to get to that one. Yeah, I forgot the other lever. I'm gonna go get that one. I think there is... We can get to it from this place, I think. Nah. Give me 2 seconds, or a couple of minutes. 1 minute.
I feel strong.
There it is. Wonder if I can get... Ah. Nice.
Careful. careful now. Death by cannonball
That's a cool
would be
place in
fun,
here.
But killing you myself is actual
Feels like
fun.
a amusement park on a Disneyland or something like that. Oh, she's immune. Okay. Let's see here. Do we need to... Gotta figure out to get her shield removed. Nothing here. Gotta go hold it there. I would go up here and take a look. Probably high up. I have no clue. Nothing up here that I can see. Scarlet's chest. There's another Scarlet chest over there. I'm gonna go see what that is. Probably one of those things that we need to find to have an achievement, though. But I'm just gonna continue on climbing up here because how the heck am I supposed to jump? Yep.
Kill them all.
Defeated. What's... I fell down. I died. And the worst part was that she laughed at me. It was a horrendous laugh. Just don't fall down. Yeah, did you hear that laugh? Really heckled me. But really weird. Not okay at all. What are these warps here? Yeah, we got 9 lives. Probably. I gotta consume one of these ores. I just want to see what it does. I never used one of those. It's pretty cool. Cool. Figure out how to remove Scarlet's shield. Yeah, you figured it out.
Please.
Cool, man.
My agent is probably worried sick.
But now she's immune again. I have no clue how you did it, though. You see here, you're gonna follow you here, Albion. Ah, so there's some like this fire here. Okay, cool. So we need to extinguish it. I guess we need to have a fire extinguisher. Something like that. Or do we need to have her... Yeah, she's still on mute. So fire extinguisher, I guess. Is it over here? Fire extinguisher.
Let's light them up. Oh, cannonballs! My one weakness.
What did she say? Oops, oops. There we go. Nice work.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Get my turret. Alright, find a way. Pursue Scarlet. Okay, probably through this big building. But do you want to go get the chest up there? I'm going to continue on here. Let's see. Oh, better untwisted. We can take a look here if you want to see if you can get the chest. It was like on a balcony or something like that. Don't really know how we should reach it though, but So it's over there. So probably need to... I couldn't jump over there at least. Let's see. Right up there. But apparently I think we should be able to jump over there, but I died the last time I tried, so probably doesn't have anything to do with this tree, because it doesn't look like I can climb that one. Maybe a little. It's actually not that far off. Yeah, that could actually be a... I wonder if it helps if I drink my quicken bottle. Oh! Yeah! It worked with the quicken bottle. So that works. If you have something that can make you a little bit faster. Technically, you should actually be able to fit between those. Fell down. Didn't die though. I'm gonna show you again how it did. Oh fuck. Actually need to jump exactly at the right time. I will probably be able to do it without. Oh. You can do it. You can do it. You just need to jump more over here on this corner, I guess. But wait a minute. I can throw this one bottle on you, and that would give you haste. So if you stand on the stick and I throw a ball on you, it should give you, let's see here, granting stability, one following bonus. I don't know if it actually will make you faster, but oh fuck, threw it the wrong way. I actually don't think it gives you haste. I think only I get it. I'm gonna see if I can do it without the haste. It should be able to do it. Nope. Okay, let me throw the ball on you here.
Kill them all.
It's kind of weird. I mean, we should be able to do without that haste ball, right? Oh. Look at that. Can't you buy... I mean, is it possible to buy some of those drinks that makes you go faster? So I think that's probably the only way to do it then. But that means you have to go back and redo this whole level to be able to do it, right? And it didn't help when I threw this bottle on you. You don't get any haste at all. And I can't kick you over there. I can't do anything. Oh well. Yeah, next part. We gave it a try at least. I think you probably need to find yourself a bottle so you can drink that so you get a little bit of haste. Now we're going to go and kill a veteran Clank spider. I saw it was just standing around the corner up here. And we don't like Clinky Clanks. Or as we say, clankers. There it is. Clankers. There's a lever. Yeah, you gotta find all of them. There's another one up there. And the problem is that we... Okay. Okay, so we need to go up there first, and then we need to go up there, and then down there, and then down there, then down there. Okay. So we need to kill the clinker clankers up here, or maybe we can go and get. We can go up here.
Kill them all.
Nah, that wasn't the way. This is the way. Oh, yeah, yeah, have to kill this.
Strong.
Clinkily clank. Yeah, okay. We need to pull this lever, then it will open up. Or not. Aha. How the fuck did he walk over there? Are we cheesing the game now? Probably. Ah, nice. Got two at least. Still, we need to get to that one over there.
Kill them all.
Is it? Oh yeah, there's actually a bridge, but the gate is closed. But yeah, we can walk over there on the on the ledge. No, we don't have. Stupid of me. Perfect. All right, so now what?
Attack my target.
Where's the target? Read this. No, okay, there's that one. I didn't see that. I felt a whisper on my neck. Her voice was bleeding through. I felt his talon at my back. Please be quiet, or I'll hear you. Cool. Right, the journey continues. We're making progress. We're pulling levers. Something's opened up. A big door. Into a big place.
Let's play giant club versus overripe fruit. I'll be the club.
Alright.
Just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Yeah, your club sucks. I'm gonna get my turrets. Is it this way, maybe? Oh, you got some else, dude. Is there some other chest over there, maybe? Aha. Yeah, chest. So when you find these kind of different chests in every little mini dungeon, whatever this is, what kind of reward do you get from doing these chests? Finding these, all of them. Is it cosmetic stuff, or is it ingredients that we do need for maybe legendary weapons or other cool stuff? Yeah, okay. So it's just something to brag about then. What's this?
I feel strong.
Sir.
I feel strong.
Taking a look at every inch of the map, making sure that nothing is left behind. And running around there with Avia, taking notes, learning, adapting.
I feel strong.
One more chest. Yeah, but isn't that the chest that we didn't get? The one chest on the jumping puzzle. Or we found maybe 3 of them now. Ah, note.
Attack my target!
What day is it? Never mind that. All the supplies are in hand. Preparations are underway. Took a little convincing to get the dredge and the flame region.
Is it something I need to do? Check it with my... I'm just gonna activate this with... yeah. Checked in with my buddy sir. This is still me. Put some clothes on. Probably one of those nudie guys that want to go on a beach. Hey, there it is. Cool. Pasty boy, yeah.
You can never have too much treasure.
Cool. Yeah, so technically only the other chest left with the jumping puzzle. But as you guys said, it's easy to just go back and replay a level, right? Which is cool. Well, now, was it that? No, that wasn't that cool. Was this the chest that we didn't get to by the jumping puzzle? No.
I feel strong.
All right.
Well, well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tale. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Oh, she tricked us.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is coming to an end. Oh, that might sting.
Well, she's chic as shit. Oh. Oh, I forget to jump.
Made it myself, just for you. Scorch them. Up in flames.
Looks so funny when he just going all over the place, smashing his hammer.
I just got them. Scorch them. How'd that be? Excruciating?
They got a really good sound to it when I'm hitting those robots. I like that. Hey, it's Nigelson. John, what's up, buddy? Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy.
Filled with fun tricks.
Hey, we did it, hey, man. No, we didn't. Fuck. I thought we did it because it was good. Thank you for the follow a lot, buddy. How's everything with you, my friend? This is my main account. Oh, you're a Charlie spawn. Cool, man. Nice, nice. So you got two. You got two main accounts. Nice. Or two accounts. Really cool, man. I only have one. Oh shit, I'm on attack, man. Okay, she's dead soon. I think we did it.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is
We
coming
got it.
to
Yeah,
an
yeah, okay. Oh fuck. Oh, we gotta go inside.
Alas,
Yeah,
you've defeated
getting
me.
inside this place.
And thus I have learned the error of my ways.
We're still
I
in
shall
the
be good and
Living
sweet
World
and
Part
nice
1
from now
here.
on.
Glad that's
And now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
Yeah, I think the story is fun, man. Also, it's fun because I notice people enjoy watching when I play the story modes here.
We put her to flight, and that's a win in my
Because
book.
most people already played it, so they think it's fun to rewatch it when another person go
Not
through
for
it.
Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone really.
Put some clothes
Speaking
on
of
you.
royalty, did the Queen
You
notice
shrimpy
how
boy.
brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor
You never
the little
did.
things.
How does you not do the story? You just skip everything. You just do, or you just do the quest, or
begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition,
you don't have
unpredictable.
To. Okay, I didn't know that. There was another guy on TikTok who asked me if you really do have to do all the quests and stuff like that. He didn't like quests. He only liked to do dungeons.
Finished with that.
And I told them only what I knew, that there's a new dungeon that appears every 10th level, and well, that's about it. Oh, got lots of nice stuff there. Perfect. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh yeah, fuck, I shouldn't get rid of that either now. There we go. Just map completion, PvE, race, fractal, PvP, and world versus world. So yeah, okay, so you just level up, and that's, yeah, of course, and you do get your dungeons opens up one after the other as soon as you reach level 20. Seconds dungeon opens up. Cool. PvE rates, yeah. But I mean, you still gotta go around the world and do quests and stuff like that to level up, right? Or you can just... I mean, you do level up pretty fast, especially when you do the first dungeon. Do that dungeon a couple of times, you level up really fast, up to level 20, so the next dungeon opens up. Visit Logan's office. Okay. We gotta go to Logan. Is that... Oh, we gotta take the elevator up. I haven't done that. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, didn't know that. I can keep that in mind when I'm gonna level up my next character. I have a guardian that I play a little bit now and then. There's one of those LAR versions. I don't know if I can buy anything there, if there isn't anything worth buying. I got 11 of those. The most expensive. Hey. Darkness indeed, raids, fractal, strike missing. It's all there without a main story. Main story is just like Call of Duty. You can play it, but it doesn't matter for multiplayer. Good to know, man. Endless mystery cat tonic. A faint feline scent emanates from the bottle. Use itself replenishing content to transform you into something. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy doing it, man, and also it works well with the live stream, definitely. Because I do all those voiceovers and stuff, and it brings content to the live stream, you know. And also, like when I play with, sometimes now I have Avian with me here. Other players, other viewers get to join up, and they have the chance to go back and do some of the earlier quests and find those chests that they can get the different kind of achievements. Also pretty good. All right.
A word, Countess?
Word.
Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important decision involving the Queen.
There's so many people that comes into the live stream now and ask, "Oh, what game is this?"
I assure you, Captain, everything
many people
I've done
haven't heard
has
of
been
it.
for the good of Kryta and the throne.
And so it's a good way to make people aware of the game, because I would really like to have a Guild Wars 3 one day.
The only problem here is that you take things too
Fuck, it's
personally
empty.
when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to keep us apart.
Okay. Hey, Logan. Thanks for your help today, Commander. Whoever Scarlet is, we'll find her, and we'll make her atone for all the pain she inflicted on Divinity Ridge if she puts Yen at risk again. Well, we'll stop her, hopefully before she does even more damage. And Anise, what's the kind of name is that? And Anise, and Anus. No. Anisa. Even let that monster apologize. I'm not acting like a captain of the Seraph. I just hope Anise learns from her mistake. I've asked Marjorie to help go over the evidence. Take a look. All right, Logan, we'll figure this out. Yeah. You can really see how he's a little bit bothered. Look at my goggles, by the way. I gotta change it back. I gotta get back to the original color. Where is it? Nice. I think I had some kind of... I think about this color. It looks pretty good. Yeah, that's cool. Otherwise, maybe this one. Nah. Wonder if that would look... That would be cool, but I don't have that bright of a green, I think. Maybe that one. Yeah. I'm gonna go with blue, and then I'm gonna change the... That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. That's badass. Alright. Talk with Marjorie. Where are you? Okay.
It's you.
Commander, it's good to see a friendly face. I don't come into these parts of the city if I don't have to. Not unless there's a good reason. Well, there's a good reason.
Well, good to see you again, Marjorie. What am I looking at?
Evidence. After everything that went down in Lion's Arch, I did a little digging on my own. This Scarlet person, that's Silvari, she's behind this whole mess.
Why am I so not surprised?
Logan and I have been compiling what evidence we can. Warp even pulled a few strings, got us a copy of her academic records from the Arcane Council in Ratasur.
Oh yeah? Anything good?
For starters, she didn't always go by Scarlet. Our toxic little flower used to go by Sarah. Sarah. Don't know when that changed or why, at least not yet.
Warp mentioned that she was somewhat fabled at the college.
That's one way to put it. From what I've gathered, they despised her. But like any researcher, they're very curious. Take a look at her records and let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, thank Marjorie.
We got some XP here, takes effect immediately. And also you get some swig of liquid karma. And I'm gonna drink my karma immediately because I always forget that. Hey guys, we're actually done with the Clockwork Chaos, man. And that's actually a pretty good, decent place to round this up, actually. Let's see here what's going on here. Close the window. Gonna close the window there. I got another Graham's trophy bag. Really nice, actually. It's gonna go out there from the screen. There we go. Cool. All right, let's take a look here. See, gonna put my Bram's bag into the right place. There it is. I think I have a... This is just an 80 slot, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. What is the next story here? Okay, got some more letters here. Hey, what is... My best friend? My best friend is Dinky. Well, you certainly earned my attention, sure Clankalot. What do they call you? The Commander, was it? What a prestigious title. I've decided to make a special side project out of you, my dear. We're going to be seizing... Don't use. How thoughtful, what could it be? Gifts from Scarlet. Is it... She's trying to trick me, right? I warned you not to get in my way, but here we are. Next time I won't be quite so gentle. I simply can't wait to take you apart and see what makes you tick. Tick, tack, tick. Scarlet. I don't need to hide behind silly codenames like B anymore, do I? This is quite exciting. I can use it, but what happens if I use it?
We do what we must.
Will it have some really negative effect? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Put it over here. What? But what happens if I use it? I want to use it. Oh. Is it quite my god. Gifts from Scarlet. Okay, I'm gonna use it. God damn it, Scarlet. Bloody bastard. God damn it. Scarlet! Thank you. Yeah, she got me. Damn it. I gotta find her. God damn it. Well, hey. I think I actually gonna get... what if I put the same kind of color on my goggles, like the purple stuff there? Let's see here. That's probably not purple though, but I think that would work out. I'm gonna fight. It looks pretty good. Together with my hammer right there. Probably actually not that bad, I would say, myself. Let's see here what the time is. 11 o'clock now. Well, yeah, we can replay this if we want to go through the different kind of achievements again. The Tower of Nightmare. So, guys, I don't know if I will be able to live stream tomorrow. I will tell, because I'm gonna head out to work. As I said, some of you don't know me, but I work out on oil rigs, so I have to travel out for 2 weeks, which makes it impossible to be consistent with my live streams. Kind of boring in a way, but that's what life is, you know. Yeah, man, you guys can head out on my Discord channel, and I post a little bit there when I'm out at work, make you guys aware of what's going on, and post little pictures here and there. And I'm thinking I'm gonna open up one of those. I had that before, one offshore tab over there where I put only offshore information. So definitely, yeah, I'm gonna stay safe. Gonna be nice. Gonna head out there and meet one of my good old buddies. He's already out there. He traveled out there 2 days ago, so it's gonna be absolutely, guys. I'm gonna head back. It's gonna be actually, I'm gonna give you a date, but I'm also gonna put the information up on my channel when I'm gonna get back home. I have schedule helicopter ride home on Friday the 13th.
Bloodshed is inevitable.
I'm gonna ride a helicopter on the Friday the 13th. How about that, guys? I just realized that when I read it.
We must.
Well, that sucks. All right. Well, I just gotta go think about that for 2 weeks.
hopefully there will be some kind of fog or lightning or storm that makes me that I have to stay. Or actually, my friend told me that it's gonna be maybe a risk that I have to stay there 1 week later. True that, Yaman. You're right, man. Also, I went to one of those psychic mediums once. She told me that I'm gonna be a really old man, like over 90 years old. So every time I sit in my helicopter and it starts to giggle a lot, or the airplane or whatever I'm in there, I just sit back because I know I'm not gonna die. So there's no problem. But she also said that I won't be rich. So I don't really understand why I'm still playing on the Euro jackpot. So, but it is, I'm still playing on Euro jackpot because I want to know if she's right.
Dark times call for sacrifice.
But there was actually one part about her, her foreseeing that I thought was pretty strange, actually. And I got to tell you this, you know. There was my friend was in here early on the live stream. He asked me if I was still doing leather work because I did that during the pandemic when I didn't work offshore. I couldn't work because we weren't allowed into Norway. But so I started doing leather work. I saw it on YouTube. I thought it looked cool, so I started making wallets and bracelets and stuff like that. But the thing is, I recorded the conversation with that psychic medium, whatever you call it. And I listened to it a couple of years after the pandemic. And I had forgotten about that conversation. But she told me during the conversation that she saw me sitting, working, and doing this. Of course, I didn't see that in the because it was only a audio file. But I remember the conversation, and she sat like this, and I see you sitting there and using a small hammer and small metal tools. And hammering, and you're working with small metal pieces, but you're also working with leather. And I shit you not, I have that still on my MP3 file. And when I listened to that, I was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, how the fuck would she know about that? Because I can understand that there's like many of those out there that are fakes. There are really many of those that have this special technique and they know exactly how to make people believe them. And nowadays with, social media, they probably look people up again. And they stage stuff when they have these open seances with a lot of people. There's always some guys in the audience, But that made me think. It was like kind of weird. And there was also another part where she actually figured out there was another guy involved with a woman that I already met back then. That also kind of sucked. But she said that in the end of that conversation that had to do with love and relationships. But I started talking over her, so I didn't pick it up. But I heard it during the that audio file. So yeah, freaking interesting actually. So I always feel like that's cool. I'm gonna be fucking old, man. I'm gonna be sitting here live streaming when I'm 80 years old. I always watch Nuke Stuff 5. That's a good YouTube channel for paranormal. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go straight in and say that one. One guy that I enjoy watching that does those kind of paranormal stuff. It's a guy that he's a taxi driver. And he just start talking with random passengers. And those things that he pinpoints about their lives or loved ones that passed away, that's actually very, very, very interesting. Either it's totally fake and made up, or if it's not, I mean, wow. There it is, Nuke Stop 5. Cool. 10 scary videos, don't watch alone. Do you think this could be something that I could... do live streams and we can sit and watch and do like this reaction social live streams, because I have people asking about those live streams as well. And but then I just gotta decide, what the fuck we're gonna talk about, because I know many people like Asmongold and those kind of people, they do a lot of political stuff. They just sit there and rant about negative stuff all the time. And I'm very political. I'm interested in political stuff, but that's nothing I want to sit and do with my live stream, because that fucking drains you. But these kind of things would be cool, actually. Everything that's to do with horror stuff and scary stuff, that's always fun. No, I mean, I liked watching him when he was a gamer back then. And it would be the same thing like if PewDiePie would have gone full political. But I understand why Asmongold does it, because there's a lot of money in it. That's why he does it. There's so many people watching it. But it doesn't matter. I would never ever go into that shit. I have my political opinions, but I don't think it's anything to talk about because there's no point of it. It's all over the internet already. And for me, it's more important to bring good vibes and make people feel good. That's the only thing I want to do. Because it's exactly the same thing when I'm out of work. I mean, we have this really, really important rule in places where I work. It started, first time I noticed it and I heard about it was out in the nuclear field in Sweden, where they actually tell you, like if you see someone sit alone at a table or walking alone, if you're going to walk to the restaurant and eat, you like bring them with you, ask them to come with you, or just make sure that people are not alone all the time. Like this special culture. And that's what I want to bring with my live streams as well, because I know there's a lot of people sitting alone at home, and if I can bring some kind of good vibes to them, that's really all that matters. Asmongold is awesome, one of my favorites. Yeah, I think it's funny, man. The thing is, he does say a lot of fun stuff, and doesn't matter if people agree with his political stuff. I do think he has many interesting things to say, but I think he's a funny guy. But I do enjoy his editor more, how he heckles him, and how when he reacts to the videos that, like the animations that people have made that heckles him a lot. But I followed him from not the beginning, but I remember those videos he made when he was sitting just in the garden and talking, and he was like expressing himself very deeply many times, and you got to know him. And then we had when he was in the shower, he was supposed to take a shower and cooking his fucking steaks and all that stuff. Those kind of things I miss. You don't take notice, to be honest, much going on in my life to care about what's going on in the world. Yeah, that's also the thing. I mean, I can doom scroll a lot, of course, and my feed is full of both political stuff, but it drains you. That's why I stopped using Facebook. As I said, I got kicked out from Facebook, but I never felt like I wanted to go back there, actually. It's one of the worst places, really. I do scroll a little bit on Instagram, but Instagram does not have the same amount of commercials, and there's a lot of funny stuff on that one. TikTok, I don't like TikTok, but I do have a TikTok myself, but it's just to like try to bring audience over here. But definitely other than that, might be doing some social streams, but there's always a important thing to do if you want to gather audience. You got to find your game to play, and this is actually the first time I have a game here that starts to bring in a little people, more activity. So I'm definitely going to continue on playing this game for sure. It is. What's that? Itis or itis? I never heard of that. Don't know what that is. Very nice. I'm gonna jump up on my little mount as well. Oh fuck, that's not the right one. There we go. Now we can see both of us. But cool, man. My dragon can't do that, or it's not a dragon, it's a raptor. That's the same thing almost like one of my cats does. Alvin, my little chunkier orange cat. He goes out into the kitchen and he sits down below the counter where he knows I have snacks. And he sits there and looks up to me like smiles with his face. You know, when cats smiles, they like squint their eyes a little bit. And then he does that. Oh, sorry. that paw thing on the floor. It's fucking cute, man. And if you wonder what I do with my cats when I'm out working for 2 weeks, I have one of my best friends, David. He lives here in the same city. He's here every day and make sure that the cats are doing well and give them new water, always give them food and also wet food. And then also I have my cameras. I have like these Arlo system cameras that I can put everywhere where I want. So I have them mostly inside, but some I have right outside of my cat flap door as well. And as well as I have the digital cat flap, so I can see and I can control it. Like I was out working during New Year's Eve, so I locked the cat flap like 2 days before New Year's Eve, so they have to be inside. I don't want them to be outside when there's a lot of firecrackers and that stuff. You're currently into the Command & Conquer games. Oh, cool, man. You play any other games apart from Guild Wars? Yeah, as I said, I play a lot of Path of Exile too, but I can go through a little bit of the games here that I've actually been playing for a while. I did enjoy Arc Raiders a lot, but it came to a point where I felt like it was too much for the heart, man. I get so fucking excited. But I had a lot of fun in it, but I don't know if I'm going to jump back into it because I'm the kind of guy that when I'm done with a game, I usually don't go back to it. It can take a long time. But if I would have been home this week and one of my buddies, he wanted to play Helldivers 2 again. So that's the game I would have played with him. Let's see, Baldur's Gate 3 was a lot of fun. I played a little bit of the Hollow Knight Silk Song last time. Sea of Thieves, I've been playing a lot. Sons of the Forest was really good. I do got some games that I want to live stream. There's one called The Invincible. The Invincible is some kind of space saga, very from point A to point B, you know. Just maybe a little bit like the Firewatch. If you guys have played Firewatch, a really good game. There is also another game that is called Pacific Drive, where you have this cool-looking American full wagon family station wagon, something like that, and it's all kitted out. It looks like it's kitted out a lot with mechanical stuff, high-tech stuff. But you drive that car, I think you jump off from here and there, and you gotta explore the area, and there's like this paranormal stuff going on. But horror games is fun to play. I had my friend Farrelly here. She's part of the community. She lives a town away. She usually comes here and sits with me when we live stream horror games. Last time we live streamed one game where we were in a, what do you call that one? Where we keep the dead people, not the graveyard, but the place before that. We had to the autopsy and stuff like that. Mortuary, something like that. And she's freaking funny, man. I mean, if you go back, you can you will find that game on my YouTube channel, and I think I also put up a video with all the best offs when she screams and she gets fucking scared, man, really, really scared. So definitely go and check those videos out. I enjoy games a lot where you can build your base. I like that. The Forest and Shrouded was fun, but Conan Exile, I spent a lot of time in Conan Exile. Destiny 2, played that a lot back then when that game was coming out. Or the first Destiny. Not Destiny 2, I didn't play that, sorry. Well, I played Age of Empire back in the day. When I was young, you know, there was first Warcraft. We played Doom, Duke Nukem, Warcraft, and Quake, an Unreal Tournament. No Valheim content at all. That might be something to start live streaming, since I would be a noob, total noob. Definitely. I wonder, I think when Valheim came out, I was really far into playing. I played the Forest a lot, I think. There was some other game that I played a lot. Oh, yeah, Quake 3 arena. Yeah, man. Have you heard that they're actually thinking of doing a new Quake? I read that somewhere. New Quake game. It's only rumors and leaks, yeah. But another game that I really liked, that is actually probably going to come back, is the Anthem. Everybody know Anthem, BioWare. Total fail. Many people hated it, but I loved it. I loved the fact just how the suits and everything felt. You were flying around and shooting rockets all over the place, and it felt like you were a fucking badass. But then, of course, I noticed that the NPCs was fucking retards, and after a while, I was also disappointed on the hub. The hub felt weak. It was a small hub, but the weapons started feeling repetitive. It was the same fucking weapon we got all the time. But it still didn't make me hate the game. I love the fact that it had so much potential, but it went down the drain. However, there's a modder now that just started to look into it. He's actually played the game already a little bit. There's a video up. I think I'm going to put it up on my Discord so you guys can see it. He only has like 800 followers. But as you know how they've created Star Wars Genesis through the game Starfields, right? So I think there's going to be a really, really good Anthem coming out from the modders. And talking about Star Wars Genesis, if you guys don't know about it, you know Starfield, that game came out. Personally, it sucked. I bought it, paid for it, played it, got my money back. I refunded it pretty fast. It was just felt like an obsolete game. It all changed when Counter-Strike came out and they all moved exactly. That's what's happened. Pretty amazing that game is still so so many people still playing it. I have a good friend of mine. He's a really, really good counter player gamer. He's from Norway. He actually set up a big fucking a big room with at least, I think it was at least 10 or 15 computers along the whole wall, and he kitted it out with a lot of nice stuff on the walls. And he gathered young guys and start having gaming contests or whatever they do with that game. But anyway, as I said, that Star Wars game, Genesis, look that game up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and if you like Star Wars, that's one modder that started creating Star Wars modding on this game called Starfield. And it is fucking incredible, man. Holy shit, man. I can't understand how modders can make so much better games than those big corporations, man. The only thing I liked about Starfield was shipbuilding. Yeah, I can see that. That's a cool thing, to be able to build your own ship. But now I saw the latest trailer for Star Wars Genesis, and you can see the Millennium Falcon there as well. God damn. I used to play in internet cafes, all-nighters, pizza, and Counter-Strike night, then moved to WoW and all-nighters. It was epic. It was, man. It was the same here when I was 17 years old, 16, but even younger than that, I remember. Because I think it was before I started going to high school, or whatever we call it in Sweden. I think it's when you're like 17 years old up to 19 years old, something like that. But before that, we had to go into the bigger town. And there was this, internet cafes. You have to pay. You sat there and play a little bit. And yeah, those were the fucking days, man. It was really awesome. But yeah, other than that, I enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. Thought that was actually a game that brought me back to the childhood memories from, jumping into a game you really don't know what it's about, and everything feels so mystical and special. There was only this glowing stuff flowing through the air that you had to follow. So I like that game. Oh yeah, that game. Oh, I love that game. Have any one of you heard about the game named Haken? Hawken. You were inside these mech suits. And it was a really fast-paced mech suits game. God damn, that game was good. Last time I played it was in March 2014. too bad they put that game down. I find modern games don't hit that mood. Nah, it actually don't. It doesn't, man. I feel you. I don't know what it is actually, but it feels like we're stepping backwards a little bit. Some game does. I mean, as I said, Elden Ring gave me that kind of nostalgic feel. Now I'm just waiting for the Crimson Desert. I think that's going to be the next game. That will be the next really big RPG game, definitely. Think of it like an Grand Theft Auto, but in a fantasy world. That's what it is, more or less. You can do the same things. Well, you can't climb in GTA though, but you can just jump on a wagon and just kick the fucking NPC off the wagon and steal it and let them right off. You can do all those crazy stuff in Crimson Desert. Because we've been around so long, it feels like all the same with just little tweaks. That's true. There's really nothing much new out there. Especially games like, you know, how do you pronounce that? Avowed? A-W-O-E-D? Avowed. My God. People were phrasing that game, saying that it was a really good game. I was like, fuck, that looks so fucking obsolete. Everything from the movements and everything, and this system that the game is going to hold your hand into the extreme. And then you got the arguments, you know, from people. You can say, yeah, but you shouldn't talk about it because you haven't played it. You don't know. But fuck me, I've played games since I was 4 years old. And I'm 45 years old now in March. It's called pattern recognition. I can see something and I can definitely say that won't feel good because it's all about the feel, you know. Fuck. But, another game was, of course, everybody know that game, Red Dead Redemption series, especially the second game. One of the absolute best games that's ever been made. Still today, people are finding new details in that game. That I saw a video of another YouTube guy yesterday. Don't remember the name, however, but he actually followed one NPC that was eating dinner. And he was really cutting into the meat and putting every little piece in his mouth. And he followed him daily just to make sure, see if it was actually the same amount of things he did, exactly the same things every day. But there was actually a variation to how this NPC lived his life. It's really cool. It just seems like it's a copy-paste games with different textures. True that. It's hard to reinvent the wheel, really. That's the problem. But we do have the Rebel Wolf, that developer, those old guys coming from CD Projekt Red, who were part of the development of the first 3 games of the Witcher games. They are creating the new game, the Vampires game. Don't really remember the name now. I'm gonna just look it up quickly here. Rebel Wolf Vampire game. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. And that's the same thing there. People are looking at it, looking at the trailer, and they say, man, it looks like an old game. And yeah, it looks just like Witcher 3. And yeah, they're right. But these guys are actually trying to reinvent a little bit and do some more interesting takes on role-playing game. And apparently is that you're this guy with the vampire powers. I think you probably get those because you're used to human in the beginning. You want to help your sister or something that is dying, and this big ass vampire lord that is actually in control of this medieval city is coming into your life and makes you into a vampire. But you become this kind of a dawnwalker or something like that. So you will have different abilities during night and day. And this game is going to be apparently have a lot of replayable value. Because there's going to be a lot of different ways to solve problems, and it's also going to be depending on if you solve them during night or day. So that's going to be interesting to see what they're actually doing about that. But then again, also Crimson Desert. That's that big game that I'm looking forward to play. But also we shouldn't forget about the developers behind Path of Exile 2, because they are really, really pushing the limits there, what you can do with those kind of games. And even themselves said that they don't know all the kind of possibilities to create different kind of combo builds, which is interesting. Other games that I enjoyed is I never played the Lord of the Rings MMO. I never played that. I don't know why, really. Wonder what other games that was out there. But back in the day, I enjoyed playing a lot of car games as well. Need for Speed 1, the first couple of games was really cool. Magic, I remember Magic. You could play that co-op. You could be a red, blue, and green little wizard. And you had to. It's the same guys that made Helldivers, but you also had to, just like in Helldivers, you have to do combos to cast different kind of spells. That was a fun game, and you could kill your friends as well in that game. Magic, yeah, really awesome game. Another game that I'm waiting for. What the fuck is the name of that game? But it haven't been released yet. It's this game where you're in the medieval world with a lot of knights and stuff. But you're a fucking soldier from the future. You can have tanks and helicopters, shotguns, whatever you can think of. But it's also kind of in an RTS game. But maybe you can't pause it. But you can get an over-the-top view as well, because you have to do different kind of choices. You can build castles, or I don't know. It's not only first-person shooter. Seems really, really interesting, but I think it should have been released by now. Another series that I never played that I would like to play through, but it's going to take forever, is the Darksiders games. Since I've heard that there's going to be a fourth game coming out. Cyberpunk, I enjoy Cyberpunk a lot. That was a good game. The Finals, I gotta say the Finals is good. It's the same guys who made the Arc Raiders. I think that's also a very nice game. But yeah. Oh yeah, of course. As I said, I talked about Baldur's Gate 3. Those developers is coming with a new game. It's just called, I think, Divinity. That's the next RPG that I'm really looking forward to as well. So cool. But there's so much games. This year was really good gaming year. So it's gonna be interesting to see what this year is gonna be all about. But anyway, guys, I really thank you all for hanging out there. That's one of the reasons why I actually like to live stream, to be part of the gaming community out there. Makes it a lot more fun to sit there and game as well. And as I said, this game is actually the perfect game for that, because it's involves so many kind of different things. There's so much stuff to talk about, and people can join up and run around and have a little fun and do achievements, and
we must all do our part.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good game to actually live stream in that sense. But of course, I'm going to live stream other games also, so no worry about that. But if I'm going to be online tomorrow, I'm not sure. Can't promise that, but definitely make sure to hit me up on the Discord channel, so you can follow me there, so you know what I'm doing when I'm not behind the screen here. All right. So I thank you again, and I wish you all a good day. And with that said, take care of each other now. All right. Take care, buddy. Bye-bye.